so weird even with this. I'm coming in until we buy an air conditioner. Actually, you know what? I could just take some of those fruits and stick them on my face. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need your tablet or something to check the chat. Oh, thank you. You're fine. Oh, hello, there who everyone is. Hi, Undisa. What is thinking? Yeah. Oh.
Sword World, not Sword Art.
Oh my god. Oh.
No, we like Sword Art Online, right?
No, I don't. Actually, I don't. Should we skip a stream? Oh my gosh, why did it still call it Sword Art? No! Darn it! I symbol, Kaimiji. So, good morning, Nosan. That was embarrassing. Why did you keep wanting to call it that? Sword World. Sword World. Talk about embarrassing, jeez. Right. Am I gonna move here? Talk about embarrassing. My gosh. Am I gonna show up? Oh. Here? Yeah, there we go. Also, use that for keyboard and mouse. That would work. Oh, no, please. I have something that could help with keyboard and mouse. Ah, well, I need to make sure I can lose my purse. No, it's not. Yeah, here we go. This is sort of awkward. Hey there. Hey everyone. Well, okay. Here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Astro. And good morning, Sun. And good night. Well, good night, Andisa. I hope you're well, Timbo. Just like put this over here. Well, I do need somewhere for the mouse though. So maybe this for keyboard and mouse. If I like have it on its side. Is it gonna rotate? No, it won't. She must have rotate turned off. So where's tabletop? Where's like my where's the gift? There was like a gift from Shiva. How do I check the gifts? I'm not seeing like where my gift for tabletop simulator is. Oh, that's right. It was a code. It was a code. How do I go to codes? I wish Julia was here. Julia. Y'all know how to like redeem codes while on the Steam Deck? I see. I see. I see what time it is. For games or profiles, but like funds? Try claiming rewards? Where do I go to redeem game codes? Hey, Shiva. Use the salad down my face. I'm sweating. Account details, change accounts. Nor forever. Here? No. Is there an option to redeem a game? Hey, where do I go to redeem this game? I'll have to log out and to log back into that Steam account on the computer. That will mean I won't be able to VTube. Your Sword World? I hope so. I'm gonna give it a try. Great. I really am gonna have to go ask Julia. Because I do not know how to use her Steam Deck. I'm just like moving around. Looking for this stuff is like a shot in the dark. Settings library? Library. General. My under settings, this is settings, so display audio Bluetooth. Why is it saying Eastern? That's the wrong time zone. Oh, that's the wrong time zone. Central Standard Time, yeah. This is what time it is. Well, at least I fixed the incorrect time zone. Is there an Xbox controller connected? I didn't think I did. Actually, I want to plug in my favorite controller. Is that controller plugged in? Weird. Probably don't need a controller for desktop simulator though. System? Eh? Oh, library! There it is! I guess I need to go check my Discord. One moment, please. This is so confusing. I'm gonna go get my phone. Well, let's get on Discord and look for that code. Did you miss a phone call? Yeah, no idea who that's from though. What is this message? Oh, there's so much distractions. It's a TikTok. Uh-huh. Done via computer. I see via computer. Really? Oh, that's gonna cause so many problems. I'll have to end the stream to do that. I thought it was a code. Is it not a product code? But what if someone has a Steam Deck and not a computer? Thanks for buying us by the way, Shiva. Okay. Save that factory. Well, that's strange. I don't see where it is. Okay, well, thanks, Shiva. Hmm. My breast strap keeps falling off. I'm even wearing that in this heat. What's it? Huh. I still don't see that on our Discord. I guess I'll just wait longer. Oh, you got your old account back! You got your old account back. That's so cool. Wow, that's awesome! Top simulator, what? Seriously? Maybe you can like log in on. Isn't there like a Steam? There's like a Steam app. Play Store. So it's not a code. Enable update. Lets you know. I guess I'd forgotten that it wasn't a product code. There's gotta be a way for me to redeem this here. What the heck? I wish Julia was here, but she'd rather cook right now. I'm gonna go bother her. Julia. Never mind. I think I see a code.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Oh my gosh, who did that? So you Shiva. Download it onto Steam Deck, not without losing my VTubing software. Logging out of my alternate Steam account will cause problems. Anyway, it looks like and squats. Oh my gosh, y'all are punishing me. Alternate Steam account, yeah. Oh my gosh, more squats. Why are you all doing that to me? Ah. In this heat. Oh my gosh, in this heat, I don't need to be doing that many squats. Alright, I do see a code. No. Oh, it's 25. Alright. 5V 5 no. G. Film. Why am I not worthy of being called a gamer right now? Oh, alright. Wait, speedrunners? Speedrunners? That's not Tabletop Simulator. So it's oh. Oh. How do I add this game? Just as long as I don't have to log out. I guess I could just end this stream and stop VTubing, log out of the current Steam account and log back into this one. But I won't be able to VTube if I. Is there not a way to do that on the Steam Deck? There's these messages here. What is that? S- What's this? It's the internet. Oh, there you go. Wait, click that. Here we go. Ah? But why? Hey, son. Sign in. Okay. Sorry about all this, y'all. You do something. Thank you, Shiva. I'm sorry about this problem. Thanks for saying no worries, Astro. I'm glad I'm not being like difficult or annoying. Like sing or something. My life passes like idle chatter. Life ebbs out like children stutter. Hey, so I'm trying to redeem this link to the game. So the other one that was a code was Speedrunners. I don't know what Speedrunners is.
Alright, let me see. Shiva, I bet you bought a Steam account, didn't you? Oh, hey Shiva, it's asking for a sign in the browser here. Oh, looks like he just gifted it to you anyway.
It did?
No, he did. He just gifted it to you now.
Wait, what? Where? Huh? I mean, I've clicked on this, but where are you seeing the gift?
He said he figured it out. Just alright. Let me do this thing.
It's working now. That's good.
Turn.
Okay. Sorry for the confusion. I'm also confused.
Don't know where this is on.
Hi, Kyle.
How do you access your inventory on this?
Wait, did you buy it twice? I hope not. I hope you didn't have to buy it twice.
I have no idea how to do this on Steam Deck, and I don't need the fish to burn.
Okay.
Try clicking on the bell icon. That's my last guess.
Okay. Oh! One new gift! Aw, thanks. Wait. You didn't have to buy it twice, did you? A mother's birthday. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shiva. May the 5th. You didn't have to buy it twice, did you? Oh my gosh, if you had to buy it twice, I will feel so bad. Can you tell me on Discord if you had to buy it twice? I'll be so sad. If you bought it twice, I hope you can get a refund on the first one. Thank you. Happy I hope you enjoy your mom's birthday, Ellery. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, that's finally done. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so confused by the Steam Deck. This is like the Steam Deck stuff is new to me. Alright, have a nice lurk. I really hope you enjoy your mother's birthday. Thank you for taking the time to come around. Play it now? Play it now? Are we gonna play it now? Play it now! Play it now! Play it loud. Play it loud. Nintendo style. No? No? Seriously? Okay. Here. Play. We would like to play. OpenGL. I guess there's an OpenGL mode. Huh? I guess. Okay. Okay. Berserk Games retains all right, title, and interest to the game. No one else is interested. Uh-huh. 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 U.S. government restricted while I'm in the U.S., so I can't use this here. It's restricted. Thanks. Gosh, I'm sorry about... Okay. Wow, Steam Deck is interesting. This is government restricted. It seemed like it said something like that. Open the on-screen keyboard. Okay. Ew, it's blood! What is the blood doing here? Well, that looks like a troll. A werewolf. And a cacao demon. Cacao demon, cacao demon. Chocolate demon. So how am I gonna use this stuff? Gotcha now. It was part of the terms of service. Don't like that bloody thing in the corner there. That's unpleasant. So like, How do I use this to do things like, what's the graphic quality? I mean, I guess that's fine. So the question is, how can I potentially use this to, how can I potentially use this to, set up something for Sword World? I can't believe I accidentally called it Sword Art. Wow, how long have I been streaming with nothing going on? Creator. Just oh, like this here? I guess for now I can press single player. I don't know. Why did you decide to put that fan in here?
Is there a spare outlet for it?
Maybe not. I may have to unplug something else.
Right here.
Was it the one from your bedroom? What's that one from?
Sword Art.
I see. Thank you.
If I'm right, hopefully, this should be able to blow the moisture. This should be able to blow the humid air out and let the cold air flow in.
That would be great. Alright.
It's almost ready. I'm about to...
Hey! Food's almost ready. Multi. Okay. Why is that the name? Wait, why is that the password? No. No. I don't want that. Okay, friends. I guess? But, oh hey, the jigsaw puzzle thing is cool. Somebody order a pizza? Alright, but like, where is like home rules role-playing game stuff? Like dice role-playing games. Huh, Adventure Time, really? Interesting. Indonesia? There's a game called Indonesia?
Here you go, ma'am.
Ooh,
Are you logged in on my account?
I don't think so.
Oh, because all those workshop games are stuff that I have downloaded.
Huh, that's strange. So how can this be used for a role-playing game? Also, I feel like I should spend some of today looking through, like, the books. Like,
Yeah.
on your Google Drive.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can help you build your character sheet.
Yeah. Hmm. Good food. Sorry I haven't been doing much this stream. At least I've been talking, but still. That was so nice of Julia. This is tasty. RPG, maybe? These tortellinis are especially good. Well, I should try some of the fish. Tools? You can Google here. Nom nom nom. From the Steam Workshop. I see. Thank you. Nom, nom, nom. Oh yeah, I recognize that game, Core Connection. Nom. Mm. 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 Fish. 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 Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh. Mm. Mm. Hmm. This fish has been seasoned really well.
Feels a lot cooler in here. And remember that
Yeah, that helps.
that fan's not pointing this way. The fan's blowing air out of here.
Mm.
So I think it's free. I think what the problem is there wasn't enough air circulation.
Probably.
Hi, people.
Kind of takes up a lot of space here, unfortunately, but
Yeah, I know.
do you think I should not use this?
No, absolutely use it.
Hmm. Those are definitely some familiar games. Core Connection, Love Formula,
Mm-hmm.
Resident Evil deck building.
Yeah.
I think I've seen these before. Hmm.
Was the fish much better today? I'd imagine so, because it looks like you polished it off.
Polish what off?
The fish?
It's really good.
You really like fish, huh?
I do like fish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Inkuna's here. Hey, Inkuna.
Hi, Inkuna. Finish your character sheet.
Mm-hmm. Nom. You seasoned the fish really well.
Thanks. Personally, I think it's the sear that's more important, but thank you.
Hmm?
I think it's the sear that's more important, but thank you.
Oh. That is Resident Evil.
Thank you, Inkuna.
Mm-hmm. So I guess there's like an option for like homebrew or Dungeons and Dragons and other tabletop games on the workshop.
Well, like, for something like Dungeons and Dragons, what you would do is you would just try to have a table open, and you would kind of like put objects around to represent stuff.
I see. So I shouldn't be using the workshop?
Well, that's kind of the workshop is just showing what I have downloaded from the workshop.
Oh, you can't search for things to download on the workshop?
You have to do that in Steam.
Oh. Oh.
That being said, I don't think we need anything from the workshop.
Aww.
Why?
I thought it'd be fun to use something like that.
What I mean is there's already enough stuff in here that we should be able to do it.
Alright,
Like, just open a blank table and I'll show you.
where do I go to open a blank table?
You can just hit X.
X, this? Oh, the plus sign?
No, that X. Right above
Oh,
Jigsaw.
Why am I so blind?
Right, now go up to Objects. Components.
Oh, look, there's days.
And there's a little RPG kit and some figurines as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I don't really think we'll need more than that, honestly.
I see. Well, thanks.
We could, but I don't think we need to, and frankly, I'll be the one running it anyway. Swore World.
Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss Spell Sword World?
No. I'm just responding to Shiba. Sword
Oh.
World. We just talking about Sword World. By the way,
Well, that's
hi,
funny.
Kyle.
Oh, hey, Kyle. She has a real life version of those Resident Evil tabletop games, by the way.
I do.
Oh, logical. Oh. A manticore. Oh my gosh, that's so many manticores. I see. Thanks for buying this for me, Shiva. Thank you. Look at that manticore. So I think I'm gonna have to do the sprite art from scratch because I have not seen a Final Fantasy style sprite creator. I've seen someone like make randomized ones with AI generation. But I haven't seen like a program that's like, oh, just, it's built to like just create different, yeah.
Let me see if I can try something. Alright.
Did that hurt you?
No.
Okay. I also look sort of similar to Final Fantasy characters as the sprites in Terraria, which has a sprite creator. You did really good on the food, Julia. While we're here, what might be a good idea to like check your Google Drive and look through some of the books here?
Yeah, I can open that up for you. You'd have to get out of Tabletop Sim, though.
What?
You have to get out of Tabletop Sim, though.
How do I exit this program? Main menu? Where do I oh, here? Oh. Thanks again for buying this. I'm sure I'll find a use for it for us playing this together. Steam Cloud out of sync.
I will definitely make use of stream using TTS. Don't worry.
Make use of what?
I will definitely find ways to make use of TTS for you. Don't worry.
Hey. That's right, because you do like tabletop games. Ah. Speaking of things I've been interested in, Kyle, have you heard of a game called Record of Lodoss War Deedlit? I may need to go to the store. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Not a problem.
Since I'm interested in Sword World and things like Sword World, the tabletop RPG Sword World. This is sort of what inspired Sword World, was Record of Lodoss War. So I've been kind of in the mood. It's also a Metroidvania. I love Metroid. I love 2D Metroid. Do you know if there's anywhere that this is on sale? Like one of those websites? I know that there's like other websites, like Humble Bundle. I think one of them's like Billet or something. Like literally as soon as this is like available on a decent sale, I want it. I want to play all the Record of Lodoss War games. And this one looks so good. This looks like such a good Metroidvania. I love Metroid games. This looks so good. Admittedly, it looks more like Castlevania than Metroid, but still. Thanks. Refreshing and cold. Does it look like fun? What is a man? This looks like such a quality Metroidvania. I want to play this so bad. I love role-playing games, and I love Metroidvanias. I played Super Metroid like 6 times on stream now. That looks so good. Doesn't this look so good? This looks so good. Yeah, Kyle, are you there? Kyle. Is this on sale anywhere? I need this game. Why so serious? Wait, what? Is that what, like, the Joker said? Oh no! No! Get out of there! No, it's a mimic! Stay away from an evil treasure chest. Ew. So as far as I understand it, Japan has like this sort of novel genre that's like people's role-playing tabletop game sessions, where they like describe and storify, turn into story a retelling of their tabletop, role-playing game session and turn it into basically like a fantasy novel. I think that's to some extent that sort of happened with like Dragonlance and so forth. If anyone has heard of Dragonlance before. Except Dragonlance was official. Huh?
Sorry, popped up the water in that and replaced the ice packs.
Oh, thank you. You're super, super nice.
Thank you.
So if anyone here is familiar with like what's more official, is that you can think of like replays as being sort of like a campaign that was novelized.
How not?
Sonic Frontier. Footage of playable. Wait, what? That's crazy. There's playable Amy Rose. Gosh, I wish I had a proper way to click this. I don't know if you're okay with me clicking that link on your tablet.
Sure.
Okay.
If Kyle gives me malware, I know where he lives.
Yeah, you do. Straight on my Amazon. But like, so footage of Amy from Update 3. So apparently Amy is gonna be playable
Hit
in
continue.
Sonic
at the bottom.
Frontiers. Oh, continue. Hey, there is Amy Rose. I want to play as Amy Rose in Sonic Frontiers. Sounds awesome. I like Amy. Whoa, fast. Kyle, since you're here, do you know if this is on sale? Kyle, since you're here, you can hear me, right, Kyle? Kyle! Kyle!
It's not on sale.
It's not on sale anywhere. Did he say that?
You can see it. So
I know, but there's like third-party websites.
I wouldn't be trusting those these days.
Kyle has helped me buy a bunch of games on sale via those websites. I mean, one of those third-party websites is Humble. Like Humble Bundle.
Humble, yeah, but then a lot of stuff like G2A and whatnot has gotten really bad lately, where they're selling Steam accounts instead of Steam keys.
I don't think I've used G2A before. I can hear you. Lucky Kyle. Oh, hi, Mage. It's good to hear you. Oh, it's a mod. Is this a mod? Why can't they just do that? I have. You have what? You have what? See that?
Use G2A.
Oh, use G2A, of course. I see. I hope that it went well and was trustworthy.
They used to be.
I see. But yeah, Kyle, do you know any of those like third-party websites that this is cheaper on? I want to play this game. It looks so good. Are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Now that you've added that fan, it's definitely a lot cooler in here. Thank you.
And Kyle, this game, the one we've been looking at for like forever.
Yes, this year. The thing I've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. Record of Lodos War, Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. It's normally $20, which is not a bad price, but we're also really poor right now. Extremely. So, like, if anyone is familiar with, like, the novelizations of Dungeons and Dragons in the West, like Dragonlance and other similar things, where it's like they took a campaign and turned it into a novel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Kyle, I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Can we set this on here?
I mean, yeah. Here, just set it on me.
Okay, if you feel like it. Yum. Strawberry. So, like, in Japan, they sort of created a different type of fantasy genre where people who play tabletop games, like Dungeons and Dragons, I think there were some other ones as well during the time that were competing from the West. But,
I don't think replays were I don't think replays were an entirely new concept. I just think that they were more popular in Japan.
yeah. Probably so. A lot of people over here may not be familiar with, like, the novelization or replays. But I guess you could see it as, like, a similar concept to novelizing Dungeons and Dragons or something via Dragonlance. But the most famous Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop story in general was by far the fantasy novel Record of Lodoss War, which is a replay or essentially a novelization of several people's playthrough and campaign in Dungeons and Dragons. Unfortunately, they had to change some things up because unlike things like Dragonlance, whether they were official and licensed by TSR or would it have been TSR? Then I guess it would have been TSR before Wizards of the Coast.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike them, where it was official, it was unofficial. So there was like copyright trouble for Record of Lodoss War being based on Dungeons and Dragons because they weren't always the nicest about their copyright. So instead, apparently one of the things that was done to retroactively give it a connection to something else that wouldn't get them in trouble with TSR, since it was an unofficial product based on Dungeons and Dragons without permission, was that they helped to create Sword World as something to connect this to that is similar to Dungeons and Dragons and overlaps with Record of Lodoss War. So I want more Record of Lodoss War. This is like so famous in Japan as a tabletop. So many people, when they think of tabletop role-playing games, are like synonymous with Record of Lodoss War and like Deedlit, like everyone's tabletop waifu. And so I want to play this game. I love Metroidvanias. I think Record of Lodoss War is super interesting. We still need to watch more. I wonder if it's available on Crunchyroll. Probably so. Or one could sail the 7 seas and find it, I'm sure. I would love to marathon or watching Record of Lodoss War. We watched the first episode together. It was pretty interesting.
The VAs were great except for the main character.
Oh my god, yeah. So the thing we found on YouTube, we found the first episode of Record of Lodoss War on YouTube. None of the others, just episode 1, and it was dubbed. A data mine. So she is in the game. Maybe. Hopefully. Microsoft Store, so no sales. What a shame. Why is it so small? Why is it like in the corner? That's weird. What the heck?
Just bugs sometimes that happens.
I guess so. That's weird. Doesn't this look like a quality Metroidvania?
Yeah.
I wonder if there is a physical version of this game.
If so, it's probably a limited run thing.
Ew, limited run. Ew. Oh, Kyle, it's a shame that there's none available. Maybe I'll wait for a Steam sale or for me to be, less in debt to actually buy this game. I want it though. Thank you for looking for me, Kyle. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much that you took time to look for that.
Okay. You want me to,
Please. It was half off 2 years ago. Ow! 2 years ago it was $10. Oh.
want some fruit?
I do. I got this time. Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to eat all the fruit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cold food right now is really good. Even if it is giving me brain freeze.
Yeah, I think just having a fan for circulation is what we needed.
We did.
Because I think what was happening is the moist air was getting stagnant.
Hmm.
Not great.
Could the stagnant wet air have also hurt my hardware over there?
Don't know.
Oh god, I hope not. Oopsie whoopsie. Yeah. You're right, Julia. Pineapples are good. There we go. Oh, hey, is that Dragon Quest Builders too? Whoa, that one's fun.
I'm going to have to lower this resolution so that we can actually see the desktop. I do apologize.
Well, it's okay. Retro.
1080p is retro.
Oh, yes, it is.
Shit, I didn't mean to fucking dumb.
Oopsie whoopsie. It is a Steam Deck. Mm-hmm. It is in fact a Steam Deck.
Quick,
Here we go.
why does it seem like it's lagging? Move that around. Refresh rate is 60 hertz. Is that too slow for this TV?
I don't think so.
I mean, but look at it on the screen, man.
I guess it looks okay.
No, it's like it's lagging. Look at it. It's not smooth motion.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on. It is kind of weird.
Let me try something.
Alright, sure.
Wait, what? That's weird.
Was it 30 hertz or something?
Yeah, there we go. For some reason, the TV was
Oh.
at 30 hertz. There you go.
Oh yeah, that looks much smoother.
Uh-huh. Bye, Kyle.
Oh, bye, Kyle. See you. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Kyle's been having internet issues. Sorry to hear that, Kyle. It's pretty awful. Alright, do you want to find this thingy?
It's all difficult.
Sorry. I mean, do you want this tabletop thing?
No, I don't need it in a second. Alright, here's the folder.
Okay, cool.
Look, don't download anything, just look at it.
Alright.
I don't have a whole lot of room for downloads, and it'll download directly to my drive, not my SD card.
You could move it to the SD card though, right?
That's more trouble than it's worth right now.
Alright. Which is the one that had stuff on Lifos?
Go to core.
Where?
Go to rulebook 1.
Alright. Oh, is that gonna download? Okay, this is fine.
And if you're specifically looking for Lifos, it's page 325.
Let's search this here. Guess I have to just keep pressing forward. Whoa, no, that's a zoom in. Oh, that's got that over there. Maybe we can like type it out. Oh,
Is the middle click not working?
I don't know.
Let me try something else. But that's what I'd normally do is middle click and then it would just go zoom.
Weird. Oh, there we go. The Divine Ancestor. Lifos.
Yeah.
Thank you. Lifos is believed to be the first god born in the world. He teaches respect for harmony and fraternity. But what about sorority? Harmony and sorority. He has many peace-loving believers, from politicians to commoners. Lifos himself is said to have even wished to reconcile with the Barbarous, which is my character, which some criticize as allowing the diabolic triumph to take place. So, like, that really makes sense for my character because she's a commoner and she is peace loving and harmony loving. Like, my character is peace loving. And she also cares a lot about harmony, so that's really cool. He is benevolent, just like my character, preaches helping the weak, good stuff, and avoids fighting and strife, but is willing to battle the barbarous and demons. Excuse me. Conflict with the barbarous is still ongoing. So, Lifosian priests deny those with impure souls. I mean, would my character be seen as having an impure soul?
Yes.
Oh, ow. But then how are you supposed to reconcile with the barbarous, though?
Not every person that represents, I'm pretty sure there's a Lifosian priest who would not be opposed to it.
Mine too? What do you mean, mine too? Your character has these traits, is what you're saying? Peace-loving, harmonious, that sort of thing?
His character is soul scarred.
Oh! Although he is behind Idan, the god of the sun, in terms of the number of followers on the continent of Alfheim, he is still revered as a god of great power and influence. I see.
as a glob.
Gosh, gosh, so blasphemous.
Oh my glob.
I see. God will smite you for that one.
Why? I was just seeing Adventure Time.
I've seen some of Adventure Time. I've seen about 20 episodes.
I see.
Is there like a thing where they say, "Oh my glob" in Adventure Time?
Yes.
Oh,
It's been like a thing since the beginning.
oh, really? You know what? That sounds familiar. How do I not remember that? It was literally like referencing everything burrito the other day.
Yeah, and there's even like actually Glob Israel, Glob Glob Gob Grod Glod.
Oh yeah, I remember them. Hmm. 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 There's also a character in Star versus the Forces of Evil, bleh, in bleh, in Star versus the Forces of Evil called Globgor. Alright, so while this isn't gonna be who my character worships, it's would never hurt to understand the others. Merely a more popular god. Tidon is an ancient god who is said to have been the confidant of Lyphos during the Divine Civilization period. By manipulating the weather, he brings prosperity, abundant harvests, and light to Roxia. On the continent of Alfheim, he is considered the god of light, god of justice, god of promises and covenants, and protector of marriage. It would be ironic if she worshipped that, considering her parents. There would be something ironic there.
Worship the god of marriage and start a harem.
Start. Just as the protector of marriage protects harems.
Yeah, and harems are legal marriage.
I see. Yeah, she's gonna have a harem of humans, totally. Because he believes in fairness, it has also become a symbol for judges and officials. Very lawfully good to be in that harem. Oh, yay! Shiva wants to be in my harem! Oh my gosh! See, I told you I need to add Shiva to Actually, I didn't say that, but it was something similar enough. Mwah. Tidon is a virtuous god who strives for pacifism and the equal distribution of wealth. I see. I see. So how did that song go? It's like, oh, the USSR anthem.
I see. I've never heard that before.
I don't remember how the lyrics go. It's in Russian. Also, why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? That was weird. That was weird.
Anyway, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go lay down for a hot second.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, everything's okay. I mean, no, everything's okay.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy your lay down.
And I hope it stays cool enough in here.
I think it will with the help of the fan. It could be better. There's also the problem of the fact that, this is the fan from the bedroom. I could just start sleeping in here.
Yeah, no problem. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. Shit. I'll like pop onto the stream and keep you on there. So if you have any questions, you can hit me up.
Alrighty, sounds good. Um, the frozen fruit is helping as well. I wonder if I should just use the second computer at this rate. Like, maybe that would be better for all this stuff. If I use the second computer, I can like do more, since it won't be Julia's computer. I mean, I could. Ah. Huh. Yeah, this is fine enough for now. It'd be nice to be logged into my own account, since I have my own like Google thing. It'd also be nice to not have all this in the background here. It's kind of distracting for me. He also counts among his worshippers not only many farmers and merchants, but also revolutionaries. How does that song go? Actually, I've got a phone right here. See, this is why I left. What? Why did you leave? Why did you leave? What? I know that's a kappa, but I'm confused. Because I'm like not paying attention. Tell me more. Did you literally leave because I was making USSR anthem jokes? It's the commie god. It's the commie god. I go horrible screeching. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thanks for keeping me honest here. As I usually use the phone. I'm sorry. Wow. Gee, you didn't expect that. Can't use that. You know, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder over yonder. I mean, I'm already in the middle of stream, and so much has been like. Did it really sound that painful on stream, by the way? Julia, did it really sound that painful? Gosh. RTX voice really messed that up. Huh. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. I see. Hi, Lagomasta. Hi, Lagomasta. Lagomasta. If you could also like. Ooh, nice. Lagomasta. Lagomasta. Oh, it seems like you do. Cool. Hee hee. Tidon is a virtuous god who strives for pacifism and communism. He also counts among his worshippers not only many farmers and merchants, but also the revolutionary workers. Okay, I need to stop. I don't have access to the ability to like play that USSR anthem anyway. I tried. Not very hard, but I tried. In addition, Tidon has shown a great disdain for undead creatures. Really? I guess it's good that I'm not undead, technically. Give it a read on the rules. Oh, that's really cool, Lagomasta! Awesome! Very awesome. The God of War. Copyright by PlayStation. Alright, so is it gonna be Kratos? It's gonna be Kratos. This ancient god is said to have first gained divinity from the second sword, Ignis. It is a well-known legend that he turned his blade against the divine ancestor Lyphos, and thus initiated the War of the Gods. Dulcram. Yeah, it sounds like this character is a big villain worshipped by the barbarous or something. Yeah. I mean, I understand this part. Getting rid of the ruling classes. I'm glad you and Lagomasta are hitting it off. Maybe we'll talk about this is cool. Is this right here I can at least relate to? They aren't evil. Who aren't evil? They just value personal freedom. Well, that's not too bad. Didn't Dulcrim start the the diabolic triumph though? Isn't Dulcrim like responsible for the diabolic triumph though? Is that someone else? The god of wisdom, Kilia. And some more fruit. It's cold. At least I'm not too hot though. I see. Kilia is an ancient neutral god who is said to have gained their divinity by touching the third sword Cardia. The quest for knowledge and the study of magic is holy, and this faith is professed by magicians and scholars. Some Tavis believe they are the ancestors of Kilia. Yeah, some Tavis believe they are ancestors of Kilia, but there's no real evidence to support this belief. It is thought that these virtues stretch through the garnering of knowledge, opened the door to the study of magic by non-believers. Adventurers are often sent out in search of forgotten truths at the behest of Kilia's church. It's like there's other ancient gods, but maybe I should read the one before Lyphos first. Oh, there's not much before Lyphos is mentioned. I mean, there's the swords. Yeah, that's why this is called Sword World, because instead of like Eru Iluvatar or whatever from Lord of the Rings, like the creator god in Lord of the Rings is Eru Iluvatar. And this is more of a trinity. A trinity of swords. Yeah, Lyphos is the first god. It does say that there, so that makes sense. The first god born into the world. At least after the swords, which, almost like the Trinity, you know? It's almost like the Trinity. Except the Trinity is sword gods. This describes those who have felt... Oh. Is it going to describe the gods? Here we go. This is the very beginning of this chapter. The first gods of Raxia are said to have acquired divinity by touching the swords of Genesis. Since then, many gods have been born for different reasons. Some have touched the swords of Genesis themselves, and others have been guided by other deities. Gods old and new. The older deities are considered more powerful and influential, while the younger deities are considered more limited in power. The gods are divided into 3 categories: ancient gods, major gods, and minor gods, with the most powerful being the ancient gods. Oh my gosh, Slugmaster, you're awesome! I'm glad that we have someone who appreciates Sword World in the chat. Nice. Glad you're here. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Ha ha. The ancient gods have power over the entire world of Raxia, while the major gods can exert their divinity only on a continental scale. And the minor gods have influence in various, much smaller regions of the world. Some ancient and major gods are so powerful that they can grant apotheosis to the others without the Sword of Genesis. What is apotheosis? Apotheosis? By the way, Mia, is there any way that it would be okay for me to log in to Julia? Yeah, whichever you want to be called. Is it okay if I log into my Google account at all? I kind of want to like write stuff down. About showing your password, that's fair. Will it show up if I type it out? Maybe I should temporarily like change scenes. I'm gonna temporarily change scenes. Just so you know. Just so it doesn't show position. Oh. Uh-huh. Next. So is there a password? Now. Yeah, cool. So now let's see. Google Doc. Yeah, that's cool. So I could make another for chance. Right, I think it's safe for me to change scene style. Yeah. Whoa. This is so that I can help take notes and stuff. Plus. This is just so that I can do things like take notes. Nom. Nom nom food. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright, here's this world's Eru Iluvatar. If I'm pronouncing that right. For those who aren't aware, Eru Iluvatar is the god of Lord of the Rings. The first god. The one who created all the other gods in Lord of the Rings was Eru Iluvatar. In this world, it's a trinity. The first sword, the Sword of Harmony Lumiere. This describes those who have felt Lumiere's divine touch. Lyphos was the first to seek power and guidance from Lumiere. It was from this first contact that Lumiere subsequently sought out those with similar personalities. God. Ow. Make me confident. Fruit. Oops. Um, these people were sought out and granted divinity in hopes that they would spread peace and harmony throughout the world. Peace and harmony sounds good. For this reason, followers of the various gods of light ascribe to Lumiere the virtues of harmony, creation, fertility, peace, knowledge, and imagination. Excuse me. The second sword, the Sword of Freedom Ignis. Those who followed in the footsteps of Dalkram drew their power from Ignis. These malevolent gods share several traits with the god of war and have found themselves corrupted by the dark influence of his power. Doesn't this make Dalkram evil? It's saying these malevolent gods. So doesn't that make Dalkram a villain? I'm confused. Like, I've heard that Ignis is not evil, but Dalkram? It's calling them malevolent gods. Malevolent. Seems kind of bad. Found themselves corrupted by the dark influence of his power. It said that concepts such as love. The concepts such as love are never found among those who follow this dark path. Wow. Wow. Those who worship the malevolent gods often say they rule over such ideas as freedom, destruction, reincarnation, liberation, strength, and the arts. Freedom sounds good. Reincarnation sounds good. Liberation sounds good. I like the arts. Cardia was the lost sword found, and is said to be the sword of wisdom. That makes sense that this is in relation to like that god of wisdom that's worshipped by magic users. Thoughts, knowledge, magic, and mana. Interesting. I believe that's like I believe that mana as it's used here in like in World of Warcraft is a native New Zealander or Maori concept, if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Kilia, known as the god of wisdom, was the first to touch this sword. Very few deities attained apotheosis through Cardia, as it was shattered during the War of the Gods. Jeez. What is apotheosis, though? Like, what is apotheosis? So, I'm kind of tempted to see if my other computer works. I need to be kind of careful, of course, but... Hmm. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? It's just that with my computer, I can do whatever I want and I can download things to the hard drive. That's all. The duck's good. The duck is very good. I just like, if I'm gonna do things like browsing the internet and reading through this, it would be easy to have access to normal Windows and to be able to just download things to the hard drive like this here. And like easy access to like Google Documents, maybe some word processors, different like little bits of software. Your Steam Deck's great, but also I wish I could just like download this and just like do a bunch of random computer stuff. You need a notepad. I mean, I could. I wonder if this will. Do you have access to Google Documents here? I mean, this is helpful and I appreciate it, of course. Well, that's a big backstory she posted in my DMs. It's a nice big backstory. Hey there.
He was putting his big thing in your DMs.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Look at all this Shiva wrote in my DMs about the character.
He put it in mine too. I don't.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He put it in yours too, huh?
Exactly.
Going live. I'm sad that the Record of Lordos War game isn't on sale anywhere. It'd be nice. Oh. Yeah, I do. I guess you told everyone about the TV. Yes.
Oh yeah, I did.
You did. You did. You sure did.
You can play Nintendo Switch on a 4K TV, but not get 4K resolutions.
Yeah. Yeah, this Switch isn't gonna look any better on this. No.
No.
Switch don't play games in 4K.
No.
Also, very. So like confused. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it might be me.
Oh. Huh? Ah. Aw. Putting big things in you girls. Ah. How big? How big? Oh, someone responded to my Lola files. Oh, there we go. So I'd probably be better off going onto the other computer and doing that, considering. Hey, I guess I'll be right back. I feel like I kind of wasted this though. There. This up here for a moment. Sorry. I changed the names. What was that? Oh. That's add pictures. Can you add pictures to go open it? That'd be cool. Oh, you can insert an image. That's cool. Let's put it here. I really do need a second computer. The Steam Deck's not gonna work for this very well. Not being able to save things to hard drive is an issue. There we go. Hey. Sorry I was gone for so long. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if it like saved what I did on the Google Doc. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks. Lockmaster, are you still here at all? Sorry, I was gone a while. Nom, nom. Hmm. Hi, mate. Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Nom. Hmm. How are you doing, mate? Nom, nom, nom. No. No. Hmm. 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 Alright, now it's time to. What are you doing? Are you talking to me or me? I'm doing well. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't sleep better. That's a shame. Yeah, yeah. Sorry if I've been boring. I've been multitasking an awful lot of things. Mhm. Right, it's finished supper. Truly, I've finished supper now. Julia, please forgive me, but I finished your cheese sticks. That's totally what they are, right, Julia? Okay, I'm finally back. I'm sorry about all that. Unforgivable. I knew it! I knew it was unforgivable. Oh, whoops. Maybe not. I'm not even sure if this is what I want their names to be. So one of the reasons that it would have been nice, and I'm thinking of using my computer, is it's helpful to be able to like add images here. Thanks for the welcome back, Timbo. So here's some things about my character so far. This isn't really what she's gonna be wearing. But this is sort of similar to what I envision her kind of looking like. Is this? Wow, AI art. Can't you draw 4 fingers? I'd love to be able to commission someone. Oh, thanks, Eva! But she is a succubus. I use AI art to make. I know AI art is something that people consider unethical. But I wanted to be able to make my character. We're literally struggling financially. I can't commission an artist right now. I want art. Maybe sometime Kyle can draw something. Like Kyle can draw? My succubus, of course. Yeah! Of course. Great hair. But what I think that she'll be wearing is like a nun habit for my character. I'm sorry I was gone so long, by the way. I had to put my plate up. I got on my regular desktop to move these images over here. That's why I wish I could be on my computer, because if there's like something I want to like add to my Google Doc, like I would like to be able to do some image editing here. I like to be able to do some like editing and all this different like computery stuff. Which I can't because she's got like 5 gigabytes left on the Steam Deck. Like, it's really low space. So I would definitely be able to do more computery stuff. On Windows with the permission to download things. This is still helpful though. I just think when I have the time, it's gonna be worth it to just plug in my other computer. At least I was able to get this across. So let's read this where you are. I decided I would name my character Maria. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what her name was going to be. I wanted something that symbolized like purity. And I thought of naming her Mary, like the Mother Mary. Mary Magdalene or whatever from the Bible, Mother of Jesus. Mary. But I was like, I don't know if I just wanted to be Mary. Also, I'm glad you think it's hot, Shiva. I'm glad you'll think my succubus character is hot. Unfortunately, I didn't commission this. I used AI art generation, but this is very similar to what I would like my character to look like. I don't have the money to like commission someone for my character right now. Maybe I will eventually. Or one of my friends. If someone wants to work with me while I'm completely poor to help me make a character, I would love that. In the meantime, I looked in my options for character creation tools. Like, could I make a character in an MMO or a different video game? Something with the ability to create characters, and I settled upon realizing, AI art is sort of like character creation. So it looks pretty good aside from these fingers here. Because AI art's terrible with fingers. But yeah, she definitely has the face and hair and everything that I sort of envisioned her looking like. Except I think she would be wearing like a nun habit. I think that she should have a nun habit. Hey, VGR! I'm also, like, thinking of trying to make, like, a Final Fantasy IV style sprite for her. But this is very close aside from the clothes. I think that she would generally wear a nun habit. But this is definitely, like, acceptable to my vision of her. It's like a little visual. I was like, yeah, do I want it to be just Mary? Because I wanted a name that symbolized purity. And I was having trouble thinking of something. I was kind of like, well, there's Mary, Mother of Jesus. But there's also, like, many varieties of the way to pronounce Mary. So I went with Maria. I thought Maria sounds pretty. Of YouTube BGR. So her race is a barbarous, because I was told, I was like, when we were first talking about Sword World, me and Julia were like, alright, what kind of race might you like to be? I was like, well, unlike Dungeons and Dragons, where certain races are stuck with certain alignments, you can play just about anything in Sword World. Unlike in Dungeons and Dragons, because she's really in favor of Sword World. She's like, ew, stinky wizards of the coast. Oh, glorious Sword World. That's a perfect impression of Julia. She would definitely agree with me. So one of the things she was like, the great thing about it is it doesn't have alignments. And that you're not stuck with a race that's considered being unable to be, a good character if they're all considered, like, say, chaotic evil. So if I was like, well, she figured I was gonna make a fairy, and I was. But at first she was wrongly mistaken. At first I was like, can I just be a fairy? And the first thing she said was no, that I couldn't be a fairy. And I was like, really? Aw. She's like, you can be a fairy tamer, but I don't think you can be a fairy. It turns out that she was wrong. And she learned, like, through reading the sources that you could be a fairy if you wanted to. It is possible. But by that time, I'd already come up with this character idea. I was like, okay, I can't be a fairy. Can I be a kind-hearted succubus girl if I can't be a fairy? She was like, yes, they're part of the barbarous. And that started us down this rabbit hole. So I was like, okay, why barbarous? Does that mean, like, barbaric? Like, is this just a fancy way of saying barbaric? We had, like, a big old hangout on in her bedroom, just laying around being, like, talking about Sword World. And that was originally, I came up with her because we didn't think at the time that I could make a fairy girl. And while there's no alignments, I'm still gonna put something D&D related here and say, essentially, she's either, lawful good or neutral good. Definitely in the good person. Like, she's really, really, a really wholesome succubus, Ollie. Extremely wholesome succubus. So I want her major class to be priest. Because I want her to be a healer. She's going to be a very healer archetype. If you've heard people be like, oh, your character is such a healer archetype. She is very much a healer archetype. And I wanted her to be very bookish. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fall into a lot of the stereotypical trappings that people criticize about characters, like, Mary Sue's, a character without flaws, a character who is too dark and edgy. There's a lot of, like, criticisms people say of writing, whether it's like fan fiction or a personal short story, or is your character in a role play, whether it's in an MMO guild or it's role playing as in a tabletop game like this. There are certain character archetypes that people don't like or find difficult. I think some people call Mary suing like god modding. And like certain, MMO role playing communities say that you're god modding and so forth. So I'm trying to make a well written, well rounded character. It's not gonna be like totally untropy, unstereotypical. But I'm clearly putting a lot of myself into this character. It's a little bit of a self-insert. So I've kind of fallen into one of those traps. Of one of those problems. In terms of writing, and that's don't make a self-insert. She's a little bit of a self-insert. A little bit of a self-insert. Okay, maybe more than a little. Traps. I know, right? Traps. Traps. Stolfo. 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 Yeah, I didn't want to fall into the writing problems people see. I've fallen into one very clearly, and that's this self-insert. She's a little bit of a self-insert. More than a little, probably. But it's really hard not to put myself into the character a bit. So, like, she's very much, in terms of tropiness or tropes or archetypes or whatever you want to call it, a healer. She's very, very healery in all of the ways you can imagine. Personality, too. She's got the very, very healer moe personality. Wanted her minor class to be sage because I see her as bookish. In fact, if I may sort of mention, I am not interested in watching Goblin Slayer. It is too brutal. Some of the content in Goblin Slayer, no, I can't handle it. But I have seen a lot of people post art of the priestess from Goblin Slayer. So aside from the fact I don't want my character to have blonde hair, I want her, face and body and hair to look more like this. I'm kind of inspired by, if it's okay for me to Google, Goblin Slayer priestess. In terms of like body well, like kind of in terms of that. I'm inspired by her. Like I imagine in terms of personality. In terms of personality, I am not watching Goblin Slayer. No. That is some stuff that would disturb me so bad. However, in terms of what I know about this girl, I feel like she encapsulates. Go away, ads. Ew. This thing needs ad block. This browser needs ad block. Do they have ad block for Firefox here? That's for Chrome. Here we go. Much better. You block. Add to Firefox. Oh, this extension, do we have a thing for that? Extensions, add-ons, and themes. Extensions. Is it on? Looks like it's on. Looks like it's on. Okay, cool. Oh, much better. Much better. School babysitters? Maybe I should. Sounds cute. In terms of like someone, in terms of like her clothes and her personality, this is the sort of like person I had in mind when thinking of my character. her, but someone who just happens to be a succubus. Wonder if it's possible to like make a new window. Can I make a new window? New window. And sort of like keep her in mind as I'm like scrolling through this. Is it gonna work like it does on Windows? It does. Same thing. So while I have AI arted her because I was making a succubus, I'm more imagining her in clothes like this here. Instead of like this stereotypical, like she'll definitely get naked a lot. She's a succubus after all. But I imagine that she's like very, very pure, very kind-hearted girl. Like her. I don't even know. Like, like I very much imagine her in this sort of vein because it's like she's a young woman with blonde hair. Mine has gray hair. But she's wearing robes, so she wears basically something as like a stereotypical white mage or healer or, you know, sage-y or nun habit. I imagine her wearing something kind of similar to a nun habit. So virgin succubus. I'm still trying to think about just how virginal she is in terms of personality. I mean for her to be extremely wholesome. I do mean for her to be extremely wholesome, but she's also gonna be a very stereotypical, like hypersexual succubus. I think it's like my brain's way of like being able to oh my goodness, I should get my wings out. Oh no, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, please. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, who's the audio? I have not decided, like, when she will not, when she will have sex for the first time or when she will first extract life energy. But I don't think that she's gonna be a virgin. But she is gonna have, like, a personal internal conflict about her nature. I feel like this expresses my desire to make someone who is extremely lewd, who's a very, very lewd, very sexual character, a very, succubus like, but is also extremely pure and wholesome simultaneously. Like, I want almost her hypersexual nature to add to her innocence. To make, like, you can almost feel like that through her being lewd, she's actually a more innocent person somehow. Like, I want this to be. I think this, in some ways, the first, not feeling of innocence is knowing she has to fight the desire, not because it's sexual, but because she doesn't want to hurt people. She doesn't want to hurt people by stealing their life energy. So it's like, oh, well, what do we do in this case? Because, like, yeah. Because she wants to be as good and healing and nice a person as possible. But she also has to, like, she has this fundamental lewd desire to take people's life energy sexually. Well, all she wants to do is make other people's lives better and get along with humans. I thought that would be like an interesting internal conflict. Also, why did that like move over there? Why instead of anyway? And thus she's very kind of lawful good as much as possible. Just like her, she's kind of a sage. Like, I do imagine her wearing clothes like this or like a nun habit. Not watching this show, but I like this character. I like this character. I feel like she represents a lot of what I imagine Maria. Does she even have a name? Where's her name? Why is it just priestess? But anyway, this is her. That looks sad. Hair color. It is gonna be gray. Unlike this who is blonde, her hair is supposed to be gray. I do think that I got the eyes wrong. I want her eyes to be red, I think. I don't mind the yellow eyes. Maybe I'll go with yellow. But I kind of imagine at least sometimes her eyes are red. So as a major class, she's a priest. Like, she's supposed to be a healer. Just like her. Young woman with long blonde hair, this type back. Wearing white robes, something like a healer or a nun. Priestess is a kind and empathetic person who has no problems making new friends, although she can be rather shy at first. She is always noted by others to be frail and delicate looking, and is rather prone to shedding tears and going red-faced when troubled. This usually happens whenever Goblin Slayer is being callous. Still, she can and does maintain her assertiveness while tearing up all the same. This sounds so similar to like what I'm imagining for her personality. For Maria. Including, I think, a lot of her personality flaws. So, like, however, her passive behavior can render her emotionally vulnerable to extreme life-threatening situations. On her first party, see, this is why I don't want to watch this. This is why I don't want to watch this. It's really dark. During her first adventure, she broke down and was too frightened to move. I imagine it might be somewhat similar to my character. I have said that she is somewhat cowardly, easily scared. These are very similar personality traits. She's a similar archetype, really. A very similar archetype. These are both a shared archetype. I'm not just like copying this character. But it just so happens that the thing I had in mind, it's like, alright, what character outside of this can I like compare? Can I compare my character to? That would be like, oh, she's that archetype. She's that type of character. I've seen this character before somewhere. I was like, what is an example that comes to mind from recent-ish, video games or anime or manga? Some pop cultural thing where someone be like, oh, your character is like that. And I would say it's definitely her. Like, more I read about my personality, both the virtues and the flaws would be her. Somewhat cowardly, nervous, empathetic means, well, it's this archetype I'm going for. I'm not trying to just recreate her. It's just my mind naturally gravitated to this personality archetype because she's a little bit of a self-insert for me. Her. And just like she would be sort of sage-like. At least I swear, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. All these personality traits sound exactly like the archetype I had in mind. I was like, what other character is she like? Like her. She's like her. if there was any other like fictional character I was gonna like relate to her archetype, it's this. Like, imagine if this character was a gray-haired succubus with red eyes, had the same personality, and was a barbarous. The same morals, disposition, personality, morality, purity, empathy. If you took all of this personality and desire to heal and empathy and you gave it to her as a succubus, that would be a very easy way to understand my character. Anyway, because of that, I feel like she would really gravitate most towards Lifos. Cause like she is a succubus, she's a barbarous. So so Lifos, this sounds like so would she want and care about harmony? Yes. Would she care about, I know, fraternity, maternity, sorority, whatever? You know, caring between people. Yes. Is she peace loving? I'm almost certain she's pretty peace loving. Maybe not towards goblins, but very much she seems peace loving. At least my character is peace loving. And also she's a barbarous, so that seems perfect because it says Lifos himself is said to have even wished to reconcile with the barbarous, which some criticize as allowing the diabolic triumph to take place. So it's like, forgiving to a fault. Someone who just wants to reconcile. She's almost like could be a symbol of that reconciliation. And again, I think that she'll be wearing something more like this or a nun habit. Because she's a religious person. She's very pious and devout. She's also benevolent. She cares about helping the weak. I don't think that she likes fighting at all. She's not someone who is, a lust for fighting. There's a lust for people, but not a lust for violence. She has a lust for other things. But is willing to battle the barbarous, and she would definitely have no problem. She wants to get along with humans and just like peaceful, kind people. Like, she likes humans a lot. She really likes humans. Conflict with the barbarous is still... This is a problem for my character because she wants to be part of the Lifos Church. She wants to be an important member of the clergy. Anyway, that's informed a lot of my character so far. Let's continue. So that's why I chose Lifos. Julia, my roommate, started talking about all the different gods that were mentioned here. And there was a lot of things to potentially learn about, but none of them fit what I thought she valued and embodied more than Lifos. I was like, a lot of these are good options, but none of them are as good of an option as Lifos. It is too perfect of a match to her values. And I should definitely read about more of these gods. I might find a god that fits closer, but it's hard to imagine one that fits closer than Lifos. This is a perfect fit for her in terms of her personality and values. So her mom was a human being. She's kind of half demon. And she's alive, thankfully. Her dad, her biological father, I guess you could say, is dead. Unfortunately, added a little bit of depressing tragedy to the story. Read with her emotions coming out. I should have read more of your comments. Read when her emotions come out. Maybe so. Maybe like her eyes should go red when she's especially lustful. That would make sense, Shiva. That would be potentially good. I think so. So, the story of how her dad biological dad ends up dying is going to be interesting, I guess. She has one brother, not by, full-blooded, because her brother is a full-blooded human being. Is just a human. And so these are her personality traits. It's going to seem like it overlaps a lot with that because it's like the same archetype of character. So she is very humble, kind, empathetic, innocent, pure, sweet, and kind-hearted and pure-hearted. She's also forgiving. But she's also meek, easily scared, somewhat cowardly, conflict averse, and just like me, she has low self-confidence and low self-esteem. Again, a little bit of self-insert here. I also have low self-confidence and low self-esteem. So, she's bookish and she's very pious. So she's someone who's a little bit nerdy, a little bit awkward, and she's also very invested in this wholesome, like, faith of hers to Lifos and to helping others. Like, she cares very much about helping the weak, being peaceful, creating harmony. She wants to get along and be accepted by humans, despite the fact that she's a succubus and a barbarous. Wants to fit in with humans. So I wasn't sure about the name of the family, and I still need to come up with a name for the brother. So I'm gonna still be working on this. These are sort of like placeholders, but someone in my chat mentioned Benedict and I wrote that down. Still need to come up with a name for her biological father. And I guess someone mentioned something similar to Gwendolyn, and I was like, Gwendolyn sounds not bad. Her relation with her brother is that, okay, her brother is 5 years older and is a full human being. So she's blood related to her brother via her mom. She's not biologically related to her human dad at all. So what happened was, her brother is a 5 years older human being with a biological human father. And her brother was born in wedlock to her mother's husband. They were married. But her mother cheated on her husband a few years later after being married. Her mom, Gwendolyn probably, I might change the name, but we're going with that for now, cheated on him because he was very strict, very moody, and he was always working. He was very strict, very moody, very angry as a human father, and always working. So her mom became sexually frustrated and was essentially seduced by an incubus when she was feeling like lonely, sexually frustrated, feeling sad about, never being able to see her husband. And when her husband was there, he acted very angry and moody and would raise his voice and yell a lot. So coming across someone who was like a very, charismatic and attractive incubus, one time while he was out at work, she gave in to the desire to have sex with an incubus man. and thus cheating on her husband. Think in a moment of like, I'm sad with this marriage, I'm frustrated, I don't feel fulfilled emotionally or sexually or any of those things. And then the daughter, my character, she became pregnant, with his child. But the incubus was found out by the village. Like, it was found out that she was pregnant, and it was also found out that she was cheating on her husband with this incubus. And when that was discovered, you heard that phrase before. What phrase? What phrase? Seduce? I don't know. But the village was able to discover what was afoot and that she was, in fact, cheating on her husband, constantly having an affair with this incubus man. And they were able to discover him and were able to kill him. Despite the fact he was a powerful incubus, they were able to kill him for essentially the crime of being a barbarous and helping to, to cheat. There was a lot of prejudice against him. And it was like, oh, well, he's a barbarous, we should kill him. He's a barbarous, he's a homewrecker, he, seduced a human woman. But of course, they punished both of them. They killed the incubus, and they exiled, like, due to the village rules and also the sheer fury of the husband. She was also divorced, and she was exiled from the village. They were going to give the brother to her husband, but the brother insisted and was able to go with and sneak into the carriage with his mom because he loved his mom more, because his mom was very doting and his father was very distant and angry. So he loved his mom and was very partial to her. So he went with her as she was exiled from the village. And they had no interest in the husband had wanted nothing to do with the succubus little baby girl whom she had become pregnant and gave birth to. So as she's a little girl, she puts like some rags and robes on her daughter. Why does I keep saying that there? Renteras? Please. So she finds a horse-drawn carriage because she's being exiled from the village with her son and daughter, with basically rags and whatever she have on their backs, and sort of puts like a brown hood of rags over Miria so that her barbarous features won't be as obvious and won't, stop her from being able to go to a hotel or a bar or someplace they need to go. And they'll be like, we don't serve, filthy barbarous here. What the heck is wrong with you? So she tries to hide it and find a place that will accept her broken family. And so they're a very tight-knit, loving, and accepting family. There isn't a lot of family drama or anything, if any. None. I would say none, really. Despite the horrible situation that happens, the son does not blame the mother. And they all love each other deeply. Like, I would compare the sort of feelings that they have for each other to be like in Kimetsu no Yaiba. Like that kind of situation, except she actually is a demon. It doesn't, feast on people. He's like becoming big and strong, like Tanjiro does. It's like if you were to think, oh, like a brother who loves her sister demon, kind of like that, kind of like Nezuko, except she's a succubus who is not like compelled to drink blood. Like Nezuko has to live with the temptation to drink blood, whereas she, my succubus character, is like compelled by like a supernatural biological desire to have sex with people and drain their life force in their dreams. Like she has to drain people's sexual energy. I don't think she has to survive, but she will be unhealthy if she does not. I think according to the Sword World lore. Whereas Nezuko literally needs like human blood, and that would corrupt her. It's a similar concept though. And I think that their relationship is similar. Like she may be a demon, but he loves the heck out of her. She loves the heck out of her. Like he loves the heck out of her, sorry. Like what kind of family relationship? Do they like not get along and fight? Is this like a lot of family drama? Like in Harry Potter where the adoptive parents of Harry are like, "No, I hate my half wizard child." No. They have a very tight-knit family. It's like another thing that's like media that I can compare this to. I'm not saying, "Oh, I'm just copying this." It's like this is shorthand for my characters. It's like, what is their family situation like? Kind of like this, except her brother's not necessarily an adventurer or breathing training, trying to protect her. She's gonna end up becoming the strong one because she's my character. He's not intending to reverse. I'm not intending her brother to be a warrior. The roles are kind of reversed. She's the warrior, and he's. I think he would try to protect her. He would to protect her socially. He tries to protect her socially from bullying. He's a big supporter, and he would do anything for his sister. They are a tight-knit, loving family. The mother loves both of her children equally. Their siblings care about each other very deeply and very forgivingly. And they both love their mom, despite the fact, by cheating, the family became broken. Because they have each other and they really love and understand each other. So, it's like, what is her relationship with her brother? Very close. Very close, very loving, very patient and forgiving. Like Tanjiro and Nezuko. Now it just feels like I'm just copying a bunch of characters. But I'm trying to use these as like fictional shorthand for people you can imagine. It's like a comparison. Like, oh, I can't really visualize what this character is like. And I'm like, but wait. I know of some characters that would be similar. I wasn't trying to copy them. Like, after the fact, I realized, oh, I guess it's kind of like them. It is not a broken family aside from the divorce. So the brother is 5 years older. She was born in wedlock with a human husband, is fully human. She was born out of wedlock when her mom cheated with an incubus. It was discovered that she was pregnant and seeing an incubus. She was divorced and thrown out and exiled from her village. in which she leaves on a horse-drawn carriage with Mary covered in brown rags to hide signs of her being a barbarous, so that they could find a place to stay and to work and live. It's a very tight-knit, loving, and accepting family. There really isn't any drama. They're just sad and struggling and poor. So now I need to figure out how she grows up and becomes a member of the clergy. So now I'm trying to connect this part. How did she become who she is? I imagine that she would have, being a succubus, been bullied as a child, struggling to try to become accepted by the human she loves so much. She wants to fit in with people. I'm not sure how well this, fits in with, Rahaja, which is what Julia thinks is the best fit. I imagined, a big, place in the forest. What was the Holy City Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest. Holy City. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was a holy city. There's the Abbey, but what about Acadia? Is it Acadia? Oh, that's a character. Oh. I'm trying to think of where the Pope essentially lived. Ascantha? No, it's not Ascantha. Tecumno. There's a place you can go to in the later part of the game. Where? Was it Neos? Maybe it was Neos. Yeah, I think I may be thinking about Neos. The Holy Isle of Neos. Probably that's what my brain had in mind. When I was like, oh, where would she be from? When my mind's eye, a place like this, maybe an academy in a church where she would want to go on a pilgrimage to a religious area. But I guess not. Also, I remember that being a bigger place. Was it Neos? Or was there a different place? It's Abbey. Or was it a different one? Abbey. There's Smaella Abbey. Alltrades Abbey? I don't know about that. It seemed like there was a place that was the real life, the equivalent to the Vatican in Dragon Quest VIII. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that was the snowy area that's further, sort of the later part of the game. This is close to the end of the game. It's sort of Russian. There was also that starting area from Dragon Quest IX that was very religious. Anyway. What I sort of had in mind was something like that. Where she would want to go live and go seek a pilgrimage to as a very pious person who wants to be a member of the clergy in Final Fantasy. Oh, you mean Dragon Quest VIII, right? You wrote FF. Yeah, I guess it was Neos. I'm probably thinking of Neos. Thought I remembered it being like a bigger town. But yeah, I guess it was Neos. Yeah, I distinctly remember that the first time I played. You know, my mind imagines things like this. I like search Google. You know, see, it's like surrounded by forests and stuff. Like, this is the sort of place I imagined her trying to eventually live. Instead of the middle of the desert. Like, surrounded by humans like these and stuff. Maybe like a religious academy, I don't know. But I guess that's not in the cards for my character with this lore. But Lifehouse definitely makes the most sense for her personality. Joining the clergy, early adulthood. One of the controversial things about Lifehouse is that he wants to reconnect with the barbarous. It says that here. Right here. It almost makes her like the necessary connection between Lifehouse and humanity. Because she symbolizes a lot of that. During her childhood, she was bullied for being a barbarous and poor and impoverished. But she desperately wants to connect to humanity and the gods of humanity, especially soon after she discovers. Maybe instead of hearing a sermon. Okay, so I think that first she should have discovered a sermon because of her peers. Coming across other kids her age who are humans. For human peers. And upon knowing what Lifehouse is like, becomes enamored and wants to seek out the church. I didn't even write that. Becomes enamored. Becomes enamored. That makes sense, right? Would there be schools? This is why I wish that Julia was here right now. Julia, if you're there, would my character most likely be in a school to meet these peers? I do not know. I don't want to listen to some Dungeon Synth right now, too. I listen to Dungeon Synth. You two might work. I want to listen to some Dungeon Synth. Oh, hello, Gal Metal. Okay, I don't actually want Dungeon Synth. There we go. I got subscribed. Oh, it's a different YouTube channel. Oh, I love Thief too. This definitely fits the role-playing feel. I don't want it to be too loud though. Is this? That's not showing up, is it? Why is there no sound? Oh. Why is the sound off? Can I turn the audio on? Why is the audio muted? Oh, there we go. That was frustrating. Dude, it's really a long time to turn the volume up. Volume up. Oh my gosh, why doesn't this thing come with... Oh, there it is. Is this too loud? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Julia. Julia said they'd be in my chat, but I don't know. Julia may have passed out. Do any of y'all know in the situation? Rajaha? Supposedly she's supposed to be in Rajaha. That was so weird. Hey, Lagamasta! Can we talk about this, like, lore together? Lagamasta probably left because I was AFK and boring for so long. For so long. Ah. Everyone's laughing, scared everyone of me. I'm being boring. I mentioned this he would be, in school, right? Why wouldn't she be? Anyway, should read this. I'm sure Julie is busy with something. Let's read about some of the other gods and stuff. Wish I'd done this sooner. Ah, thanks, old Dungeon Synth. Other ancient gods. So we didn't really get to this part. Other gods hold significant power in addition to those listed above. One is the progenitor of the elven race, and the god of fairies, Asteria. The other, worshipped by dwarves and the barbarous alike, is a deity for both rebirth and destruction. Now that would really fit me just because I'm named Little Robot Fairy. I'm a fairy. But hopefully in the future, I'll get to play a fairy or a fairy tamer or something. You could probably say Deedlet's a fairy tamer as well. The other, worshipped by the dwarves and the barbarous alike, as a deity of both rebirth and destruction, is the blazing Emperor Grendel. Interesting god for me. Hi, Shiva! You've returned! Did I scare you away earlier with being boring? Well, that's a relief, Elise. God, I wish I'd played some Dungeon Synth like hours ago. I love Dungeon Synth, it's so fitting for this. Been listening while working on move. Oh. I haven't heard from Julie in a while. There's something I want to know. That's right, you are moving. Major gods are deities who are said to have been touched by the swords of Genesis. You know, I should probably have this on. Anyways. Major gods and their religions. Major gods are deities who are said to have been touched by the swords of Genesis under the guidance of the ancient gods, and thus they acquire divinity. Most of the major gods were born during the Divine Civilization Schnell period, and many of them are still asleep with the ancient gods. However, some, guided by the ancient gods, awoke from their deep slumber after the War of the Gods and attained godhood. I see. Has my stream not been too boring? I'm worried I scared everyone away by just faffing around. I don't feel like I've been entertaining, I'm sorry. Major gods are known, though not as widely as ancient gods, throughout the continent, and are associated with sacred treasures and scriptures. Known as the wife of Tidon, the god of the sun, Sand is popular on the Alpine continent as the god of charity and forgiveness. Taking on my focus, that makes sense. Where even is the character sheet on here? Just distracted. I see. I wonder what a lot of these gods actually look like. I should probably go up and... This is personally important for me to know. The Divine Ancestor Lifos. So... This needs to be larger. The ability to, or is it just not gonna be here because... Oh no, it appears. Court. Alright, how can I recreate this? It's definitely bold. It also needs to be, like, larger. Bold. Let's make the font larger. Something other than Arial would be nice. It's easy to read at least, though. Lobster. Okay. There we go. We're in hyperlink so we can find this again. Let's try that another time. Let me do drink something. Pretty important stuff for my character. Where can I read more about Rajaha? Ankuna Shiva? So my character. Well, what is this? I don't know. You don't like Reddit. Oh. Resources sheets? This is like, what's this core rulebook? I see. Is it here somewhere? Resources. Wonder if I can't edit pictures, maybe I could at least copy and paste. Okay, see you, Shiva. Take care. Mwah. Arity. Sheets. This one? Click on that in a different tab. I guess it's opened up. Cool. Oh, just look at that document. It's got all this stuff. Please make a copy of this sheet before using it. Gosh, how do I make a copy of this sheet? View only. Tools? Because I definitely want that on my Google Drive. Make a copy? There we go, now I have one of my own. This should be on mine. Let's see. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Maria's Sword World RPG sheet. Then we all have one that's totally just for my character. Alright, gender female. Whoops. Okay. Gender female. At the age when she starts, I guess she'll probably be around 22. I'm assuming. Maria. Player. Lynn? I guess Lynn. Race. Barbaras. Succuban. What racial abilities would she get? Also, thanks for showing me this, Inkuna. Oh, that's a lot of datas. That's a lot of datas and stuff. Jeez a mercy. Default, sadly not. I thought this was just a normal thing to play when, you know, when I first selected Julia, the first couple hours, it's just like, yeah, it's normal to play a Barbarous. And that's what a Succubi would be. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what she's doing right now. She might be asleep. I haven't seen her in chat or real life for a bit. I could always go in the other room and check on her. Wouldn't want to wake her up, though. Like another race is probably so. She definitely would not have much money to her name. Plus. Oh, this is so cool! I didn't know you could do this sort of crazy spreadsheet with Google Docs. That's really cool. Alright, so the main class... Would they be here? Oh yes, Priest. It's really cool that they're fairy tamers, though. A different character in a different campaign. I totally want that. It's magic. It's magic! It is. It's very magical. Oh, here's where I can put some of her background on. There's no reason for her to know Barbarous language unless she meets some other Barbarous. And she doesn't really have an affinity for Barbarous. I don't think she likes Barbarous very much. Like, and just in terms of, I think she accepts everyone. But like, you know, she has like pain related to the fact she's Barbarous. A thing that makes her feel lesser than other girls. Oh, this is a little too much of a self-insert. What a cute tablet art, aw. So you, oh, that's right, since it's a Google Doc, you can like add a picture. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But, self-insert maybe a little. I keep realizing traits I'm describing her with sound way too much like me, like, oh, because she's a Barbarous, she feels less. She feels less than the other girls. Because she was born a barbarous. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why does everything have an analog to me here? Why? I know that I can insert one, except can I just like copy paste from this one? She really doesn't want me to here, copy. We can just copy paste. Paste. Okay. Huh? Okay. Control V. Is it gonna show up? I don't see it. Huh? Control C. It won't let me paste. Like that. Oh, like her. I'm trying to copy it without saving it to the hard drive. This isn't my computer. So Julia doesn't want me saving pictures. So I'm just trying to copy and paste it. Ah, this is such a hassle. Maybe I can just like, could I just like plug in an external? Would it let me just like plug an external hard drive? Like if I like save as. If I like save as, would that be allowed? Can I like go plug in an external hard drive? I hate this limitation. This limitation is terrible. Insert at the top, go to image, insert. Image and sound. But can I link to this? Oh, I really should just use my own computer. This is work. Having to work around the rules around Julia's Steam Deck is really cumbersome. That'd be nice to insert that here anyway for now. Can I even type here? Yes, you can. That's good. She won't let me download anything to her Steam Deck. I really should use my own computer. There's gonna be a limited amount of space here anyway. It's not that large. There's probably not room to put that picture much here anyway. Control V. That's nice, but it's like pushing over here. Ah! That's not good! Undo? You like move this? It's like pushing over there. Oh no. Okay, good. I just like undo a bunch. Undo. 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 There, that looks normal. Really? This is confusing. Why is it like this? Okay, there we go. Much better. Huh? Why are you like this? I pressed enter and it did something weird. Whoa! You don't want that. Then press enter and it does that! No. How do I make it go down? I guess it pushes it in. Sure. Oops. Copy. This is a spreadsheet I need to get used to. Clearly I'm not that used to Google spreadsheets. Does it look good now? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it just grows to help you type it. It's weird for sure. How do I make the part where brother is 5 years older significantly further over? There we go. Amazed that any of this will even fit in here. Because it's not a very large one, honestly. Yeah, that already puts a lot of this in here. There's not infinite room. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's all it's gonna fit in there. Yeah, I should definitely decrease the font size for this. It needs that. Alright, that's better. Oh my god, I wish he was here to help me through this. Lord. Oh Lord. I mean, I've put a bunch into here. That's for sure. What if there's a different font I'd like more? What is that font? Numa something? Oh, I guess it makes sense. It's fine. Trying to be so great to have Julie here to understand some of these. She probably can't hear me in here. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go check on her. Huh. Yep. She is asleep already. I figured. I'm glad she's getting sleep. She deserves some sleep. Indeed. She wakes up, I'll figure out more of this stuff. There's plenty of things I can do. Anything else I should be looking at? Spa. Moniji loop. Should I be clicking and checking out any of these here? Couldn't load user. Interesting. Nope. Okay, there's even a replays. Interesting. It'd be nice to create a replay of our campaign. I mean, in real time, we're sort of recording this to make a replay out of. Let me play it, of course. Core. That one was in core. Now let's read through more of this. It's a little unsightly being like that. Oh, that puts it back to the size of, like, there we go. Edge Wizard. Sure. I mean, I could make it another tab. I don't know. Aw, so cute. Cute. Synopsis. Whoa, she's a big booba. Oh, lewd. Why won't you let me look at these illustrations more closely? If I do that, no? What is up with these? Is it because I have ad block on? Blah. No. No, about what? The Vokta doesn't know too much on the sides here. Might even let you, like, full screen it. I wonder. Is full screen an option? Ah. Oh, right, I remember now. Jeez, how did you already forget that? I'm silly. How to make a PC? Well, first you need to buy a power supply. Need to make sure you've got a case. You need RAM. You need to be of the right type of RAM. You need to make sure it's supported. And you definitely, the core of your computer is the power supply and the motherboard. So make sure you get a power supply that is reputable. Pretty sure they mean player character. Rainy time preview. Yeah, lots to read here. Lots to read here. There's a lot to read here. Yeah. 400 pages. So let me go further. Plants. Birds. Is it gonna let me go further? Huh? Well, that's Cruel Book too. That's not what he wanted to do. Jeez, how do I get to where I need to go? Uh. Hmm. 5 minutes in. Considering the hassle, I'm gonna plug in my other computer. I'm sorry. I wanted to make this work. First, I need to turn it in and make sure it's working. Oops. Okay. This needs an extension. Some rejections. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm reading extension people. Oh, that doesn't work for that. It's like, maybe I should just have it down here. Maybe. Yes. Sorry, quite an experiment. Little work in progress here, sorry. Alright, I need some place to put all these. There that is. I was wondering where the PS Vita charging cable was. It was right here. I'm glad I found the PS Vita charging cable, if nothing else. Some very random stuff. Oh, original cleanser. Sprayer and external hard drive. There we go. 90% of this. I'm sorry, BGR. BGR. BGR, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, BGR. Do I go AFK too often? I feel like I do on stream. Ran into a little bit of an issue. I need to use a different PC for now. There's a prayers. Sure. It's a keyboard. Drive. I could definitely use that later. Your equipment. Makeup bag, external hard drive connection. Your hearing letter existing of your war. But I'm so worried. I go AFK so much on streams. At least I'm talking, but still. Overflowing. Alright, now that I've organized that, let's just need a place for this. Oh. Also, should probably change the streaming password. So I'll have to do for now. Something like this. Ah, sitting on my second computer for the first time in forever. Feeling better? She was sick. She's doing okay. Oh. She's doing okay. Right now she's sleeping. She's not sick right now. Her arms and legs are hurting though. I don't know why her arms are hurting. Her legs are hurting from work. Like, she's worked hard. She's worked real hard. Alright. Little cubby hole. This is where the valve index is going. Got a bunch of random stuff in this cubby hole. I need to move that out here. So I can put the valve index in there for now. So we can get blackout curtains for here. And have a house that's actually cool enough to use VR. Here. Sure, it's not get exposed to any sunlight. Kind of a good thing that it's like a storm to me. There. Is this one of Julia's shirts? Old Navy. This looks like one of Julia's shirts. Wow. This is one of Julia's shirts. Now. That's great. It's just like a church movie. One step closer. Speaks closer. So it's not before I'm gonna do this. I'll put that for now. So what's this? Where's it plugged into? It's very well plug into other one. Which is literally just a so that's what I'm gonna use for the Nintendo Switch for now. I'm gonna at least free up this year. Wow, what a professional streamer. And lots of suns. Yeah, that's kind of too far away. I don't know if that's a great idea for the Nintendo Switch charging. Huh. At least that's plugged in for now. Decent place to put the computer. Wait, you're awake? When did you get up? Julia, when did you get up? Did you just wake up? Now I can actually tell you about some of this stuff. Well, I spent like the past 10 or 20 minutes literally trying to find a place for my computer. On the middle of stream. How boring. I'm sorry. I need to drink something. This is exerting myself. Ended up putting the computer in a cubby hole and putting the Valve Index in a shelf. I can't use my Valve Index right now. It is dangerously hot in this house, even after all you've done. I need a proper AC unit before I can VR. So I'll put it in a cubby hole with something on top of it. It's unplugged, so it's not gonna hurt it. Or it shouldn't. Shouldn't, like, overheat. And, I put the computer in the cubby hole. Now I just need to find, like, a, HDMI cable. And make sure that, like, a keyboard and mouse or something are plugged in. I have some questions for you, by the way, Julia. If you're awake, I saw you sleeping in there earlier. First off, I'm sorry for having been so off topic and stuff. Just randomly organizing the house in the middle of stream. Wowee. Wowee. I think Julia may have passed out again. Probably. I mean, I'm almost done. At least this has hopefully been chill listening to me talk over this fully organized my room. I get this more ready for this year. Oh my goodness, long form content indeed. Oh yeah. Two. I have an Ethernet cable over here. Actually, could have gone over there, but just time. Alright, Ethernet cable's plugged into second computer. The power cable is plugged in. I might be able to use this keyboard and a mouse with that. I mean, why not? You've been talking about sappy. Well, thanks. Partly it's been the computer setup and me whining about stuff. Things I can't do on the Steam Deck. Because she's got so little space on this thing. And what else? Organizing this room because I want to get the 2 PC set up so I can do whatever I want. So this is my computer. And I've been talking about Sword World. This tabletop role-playing game. So have you heard of Dungeons and Dragons VGR? Now while I'm doing this, I might should just use the worst microphone. Since I'm just walking around the room. Barely audible. It would make sense. So hot. I feel like I've overworked myself. So hot in here is gonna be even hotter when 2 PCs running. Technically 3 if you count the Steam Deck. Know nothing about it. I know only a little about Dungeons and Dragons. I would actually watch sometimes, like, review videos. I need to change the category. But is this connected sound? It is. Alright, game controller. It is now connected to the second computer. Nice. Alright. 2 PC setup is almost ready. What else? This is the controller. There's an external hard drive. That's the external capture card. There's nothing plugged into that right now. What else do I need? I don't want to steal the keyboard. I either need to use the trackpad or steal the keyboard from this one. So we have this. That just uses this like keyboard and mouse. Why does my clothes right back out to ball? Most people. Oh, here it is. So what did you just look over? Well, managing this house is a mess. USB-C. And here. Stuff. to the top. Then I swear I should be using this microphone anyway for now. Let's change the category. Tabletop RPGs. There we go. So, alright. Now I've got the keyboard and mouse combo over here. Sorry, this is the worst quality microphone, but at least you can hear me well. I hope. I'll put this keyboard and mouse combo on this USB. What the heck was that sound? Oh, I bet the thing on the tablet is playing an ad for the chat. Hello. Hello. Almost done. I just need to find a spare HDMI cable. I might be able to just poach one. From... Hey, Kuna. I might be able to just poach one from the other systems, but if I can, I'll just find a completely original and plug it into the graphics card on the other secondary computer. I gotta do things a little backwards from how most people do. Where they have their capture card in the weaker computer. I have my capture card in the stronger computers. But it can do a lot. It can play a lot of games. It has a GTX 1060, which is not great for playing a lot of stuff, but I just need to find when the race is far enough. I don't think there's anything else I absolutely need plugged in. You've got a controller, external hard drive, keyboard and mouse combo, Ethernet, power. A lot of other things would be extraneous. Having a great stream. I am doing okay. I've been AFK a ton this stream. I'm getting my second computer set up. You know, the one with the GTX 1060? I've been using Julia's Steam Deck, but she doesn't want me to download anything. So I'm kind of like, it makes things a little more difficult to do things the way I want. Anyway, I think I've got the filing on the other PC all set up. I had to find a different place because the cubbyhole I just put this computer in. The cubbyhole I just put this computer in was earlier being taken up by a couple of things, including the Valve Index. And the cubbyhole had a bunch of random electronics and things in it, or actually the shelf. Anyway, I did a bunch of organizing midstream. So I'm gonna go look for another HDMI cable. If not, I'm gonna poach it from like the Nintendo Switch or the Steam Deck or something. And plug it into the capture card. Hey, Pikmin! I've actually got the old headset microphone instead of the nice one. You know, so I can actually properly talk to y'all and not be inaudible. Other room. I've got an HDMI cable. I've got a bunch of them around here. This is the one that came with my Wii U. I mean, why not? Why not use this nice gray? Nice gray. Some important letters. YMC. Sure. I'm gonna worry about that right now. So I've got so many HDMI cables, but sure, I'll use this one from the Wii U for now. Worry about getting the perfect HDMI cable another time. This should be long enough. This should be long enough to reach the capture card. Have any other HDMIs lying around here? I'm sure I do. I've got so many HDMI and DisplayPort cables. Got some VGA, I've got some DVI, but more than anything, I've got HDMI and DisplayPort cables scattered around who knows where. Alright, not the best cable. Not the best cable, but sure. Why wouldn't the HDMI cable from the Wii U work with this computer and capture card? So, should be the HDMI slot, right? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one, okay. Should be everything I need plugged in. At least the bare essentials. There's other things. That gonna reach? Oh my god, it doesn't reach! That HDMI cable isn't actually long enough. Wow, that is kinda crazy. I expected that would work. Maybe I should just poach an HDMI cable from something else. Darn. Well, it was. Hello, Pikmin. And how are you doing, Kyle? It's good to hear from you. You wanna see something about, like, my character from Sword World and what I think she should look like? I'm wondering if you could, like, draw. Not just me, little robot fairy, but also, my character. Where is she? Here. Something like her. This lily girl here. Would you be able to, like... I really need a mouse pad over here. Maybe this would work. Is a mouse pad. What game are you gonna play? Well, right now, I'm trying to actually prepare a character for a tabletop role-playing game that was inspired by Dungeons and Dragons and Record of Lodoss War, called Sword World. Hey kitty, I'm being a huge nerd and playing tabletop role-playing games. Stick around and I may end up casting Magic Missile at the darkness. I cast Magic Missile at the darkness. Ah. But yeah, the thing is called Sword World. This. Have you ever seen like those Dungeons and Dragons booklets that tell you how to play the game? It's like that. But this is the most popular tabletop in Japan. I've been designing a character. Anyway, Kyle, are you there still? Are you still here? And all? I would love to show off my character. So this is what she's supposed to look like, but she's supposed to be wearing clothes more like this. For me. As you can probably tell from those goofy hands with 3 fingers, this was unfortunately made with AIR. I mean, I don't think there's a problem with AIR, but no, there's this huge stigma. I can't afford to commission someone for a drawing right now. So this is very similar, except I want her in an like a nun habit / healer costume. Yeah, tabletop role-playing games. And also a bunch of this stream have been like fighting my technology, like thinking, oh, what should I do here? 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 How does Fairy pay bills? What do you mean, how do I pay bills? Ah? I mean, I'm pretty poor. I'm pretty poor. Oh, I should turn the mobile return soon off because technically I'm here. Vaguely and barely. Alright, I'm gonna look for another HDMI cable. It's personal.
Yeah, I think that's too personal that I don't wanna. I don't wanna talk about where all my money comes from. Could end up doxing myself or embarrassing myself for something along those lines. Or my roommate for that matter. I don't make a lot of money and I'm pretty poor, especially that I lost my PayPal. I still need to get a Cash App. Eventually, my roommate's gonna try to help me get a new PayPal. Chatterbait. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'm attractive enough for them. Believe it or not, I have one of those accounts. It took me like 50 different tries to finally get a selfie that was considered acceptably verified. You have to like take a good photo of your ID and a selfie. Oh my god, I must have tried a dozen different times. Although I was banned at first, I assume it's because my name had something to do with lollies. Have I done anything there? I don't know. I don't know. If I did, I'd probably just hang out and play video games and be naked on the couch or something. And not make a single cent. But at least I'd be able to be as lewd as I want to. Ah, it's so hot in this house. I'd just be sweating bullets in front of everyone. But no. If I was to do something like that, it would be for personal self-expression, not a cynical attempt to gain money. Mm. I need to hydrate. I definitely need to hydrate right now. Mm. I do need an AC unit. I mean, you've seen what I look like. Do you think people on those websites would be interested in someone like me? Ah. Oh my god, it's so hot. I gotta wait until we get proper easy. I wish my roommate was okay with us using the window air conditioner. I'm so hot. Alright, I'm gonna go look for that. I don't know. I feel there's so much criticism of people who do that sort of thing. Like, oh, you're selling your body. That's for some reason shameful. Or, oh, you're cynically taking money from people who are thirsty or whatever. I just don't like all the extra. It's already, it's hurts. Who was I gonna say? Uh, 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 it's so hot in here. Mm. I drank it too quickly. Ah. Uh, This is so hot. Everyone has to make a living somehow. As a woman in my 30s, I feel like I've kind of hit the wall. I don't know if anyone would be interested. If it is, I'd probably do it for free anyway. There's so much stigma around it. People are like, you're taking advantage of horny people for money, so I don't want to be guilty of that. So true, I'm extremely poor. Oh, extremely poor. And yeah, I've been flirting around with that sort of idea for a long while now. Mostly I just feel ugly and I'm afraid of the stigma. It's really stigmatized. Alright, it's time for me to look for an HDMI cable. Again. Maybe I should just poach one of these from another one. Ugh. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, that goes there. What was that? Oh, that's a Wi-Fi adapter. I'm using Ethernet, so doesn't matter. Come on, I know there's some others like laying around here. I have so many HDMI cables and things. That's not the S video cable, but the composite cable, multi-out. It's not that. Maybe I should just poach one of the other ones. I've got so many, but it's not gonna be that hard to just like plug it back in. What's that? That's a power cable. It's just as long as the other one, so it's not super useful. There's my PS Vita. I need to start bringing that with me in the van when I go to work with my roommate Julia. Have something while I'm hanging around. This HDMI bit is very short. That was a pass-through one. It's a good HDMI cable, but no. It took me a very long time to create some of these, but I've tried signing up for multiple different streaming websites. Trovo, YouTube, of course, Twitch. So it's something you're supposed to be not ashamed of, but yes, I do actually have an account on Chatterbait. And I pretty much ignored it for years. But I finally bothered to get verified with an ID like a couple months ago. But I have never ever used it. In fact, I was banned for a while and I have no idea why. It's probably my username. I don't have a Fansly. I do have an OnlyFans, but I've never made a single cent off of it. I've just posted pictures. I actually only ever signed up for Chatterbait and spent any money at all just so I could ask Project Melody what software she uses. I'd never used it before, and then I saw a bunch of online articles about Project Melody. I'm like, whoa, that's really cool. You can do that with VR? Is she using VR chat? That's against the rules of VR chat. Like, how is she doing this? And of course, to even participate in the chat at all, you had to spend some real life money. So I was like, sure. I'll say hi, tell her that what she's doing is like really cool and innovative. A lot of people aren't doing that or able to do that sort of thing. You know, there's VR chat, but that's against the rules, unfortunately. So it's like, whoa, are people figuring out how to VTube ERP? You know, on a website like that. That's very innovative. That's something a lot of people wish they could do but didn't figure out how. It's like one of the only ways you could do that would be like VR chat, and when VR chat finds you, you're banned from the platform. Which is bad because people need like an easy to use way to do what she does. I guess Chill Out VR is an option, though I find its interface kinda confusing. Over at Chill Out VR. Once I return to VR, though, I need to at least try streaming on Chill Out and give it as much of a chance as possible and get used to it. I'm not seeing the chat right now because I'm in the other room. I am not finding a gosh darn HDMI cable. So I'm just gonna poach one of the ones. I guess I'll take the one from the Steam Deck. It seems to me like the easiest thing to do. Oh, there's a big long HDMI cable. It might actually be too long though. The signal may be too weak on this thing. That's an HDMI. Wow, that's a long HDMI cable. I wonder if that will actually work. Uh, that here, put that here. Bunch of cables in the way. Oh, that's a neat little. Is that another HDMI? How long are you? It's kind of on the shorter side. I don't actually know if this will work because it's this length. This one's so long, the signal may degrade. Those old ports. Here we go. That's not HDMI. That's the component cable to the Wii. I can try this out. Worst case scenario, I'll just say no signal. That is a nice long HDMI cable though. Probably too long. Okay, found an HDMI. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, there's also that HDMI cable that's plugged into the PS5 over here. Is it still plugged in? I might be able to use that one. It's not a very long one though, is it? I need a decently long one. Now I can actually read the chat and all the things I missed. Got to go for now. Alright, see you. Vision over the gold game is. Yeah, blah. This is about yeah, blah. Alright, see you, kitty. Oh. Ah. Okay. Whew. Yeah, blah. I'm so like confused. Yeah, blah. Alright. This thing too long. I might want to just like. There's the HDMI cable here. Let's make sure this actually turns on before I use a longer one. Is this gonna reach? Not easily. No, I guess I won't do that. Will plugging it, unplugging, and plugging back in be simple enough to work? Yeah. I guess the one that's plugged into the switch would work. It's just. I'll poach from the switch for now because I want to make sure this actually works. So, switch, HDMI, not that hard to do. Getting myself worried about something kinda small. Now this should be able to reach here. I should have just done this earlier. And into the HDMI we go. Turn it on. See if it works. And are you gonna like power return soon? It is on. Nice. Huh. Start working without a hitch. Second computer. Finally. Huh? That was a lot of work put in, but it's finally on. A lot of it was unnecessary too. There's my other computer. It's my computer. Yay. Where do I want to put this? That's it's another wireless adapter. Alright, for sure. You go right there. I should have all the basics I need at least. So is this getting stuck on something? Oh, a little bit. Hey. Is it gonna work? Oh, it was turned off, that's why. Is it the thing I think it is? It is. I need to be careful with what I show on stream, though. Alright. It's the pretty fun boy I like. Whoa. Oh, he's so hot. I'm gonna be wrestled to the ground by him. Look at those pecs. Muscular feminine people are so hot. Getting in the way of my beautiful boy updating Steam thing. I want to stare at him. I want to oogle him. Those pecs, though. Where did I freeze up? Wait, it's still frozen up. Oh? Why is this suddenly frozen up weird? Okay, there we go. Hello? Hello? There we go. Hey, I fixed this and now. Okay, now I can oogle him. No! Let me oogle him! His rock hard pecs. Tiny frame and adorable face. Oh my god. I bet his chest is so firm. I bet he's so strong. I bet he could lift me and throw me in the air and catch me. such a pervert. I'm the worst. I thirst after femboys so much. Femboys, traps, whatever you want to call them. Why is it not working? Come on. Hey, hey, I'm here. I'm here. There we go. I thought I was gonna do this and so I just want to oogle him. Hello? Hello? Ha. Ah, oh my god. I love femboys and traps. Femboys, traps, same thing. They're cute, but they're not as cute as him. As him. Okay, I'm supposed to be playing tabletop games, not oogling him, but it's hard not to. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I'm way too thirsty. Hey, Mugen Sauce. Hey, and I can take a closer look at that thing I'm on it. Record of Lotus where I can just put Deedle in. I want it! Oh my god, I want it so bad. Is it just weird? Oh my god, I want it so bad. I want this so bad. Oh my god, that puzzle looks so interesting. This looks like such a legitimately good, like, type Castlevania type game. It's so cool. It's so cool. I want it. I want this game. Oh my god, I want this game. Is there a physical version of this game, I wonder? Eh? Hi, sweet peanuts. Hello. Hello. Hi there. Hi. I've been thirsting after this game for so long. I want it. I want it. I can't afford to spend even $20 on a video game. No, no, Deedlet, stay away from the mimic. No! No! That was disturbing looking. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's nice to have my own PC computer, personal PC computer set up, returned. I mean, it's only $20, but can I afford to spend $20 right now? No! The pain! Ah! I want it! I want this game so bad. Pain. I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Alright, where did this search bar get here? I didn't think that it used to be there. Why are you here? I don't want that there. And turn off the search bar? I don't want a search bar. The taskbar? I don't want a search bar. I'm not interested. Jeez, turn off that search bar. I don't even remember that being there before. Go away. You're not welcome. Look, the taskbar. Okay, but where do you turn off this thing? I don't search bar. Cortana? Maybe it's here. Oh! Goodbye! Won't miss you. I swear, Windows just adds so many unwanted things. Hello. 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 Oh my god, why am I doing that? Why am I just doing sounds with my voice? Hello. 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 Alright. I should probably, like, open my browser, but I also need to be, like, careful. They don't show something. I think I've accidentally got, like, some pictures of my tits naked. I don't want to accidentally show my tits on stream, so I should, like, be careful with what I show. I think that there's a picture of my tits on this computer, so I just to, like, put a different screen on and be like, put that out of the way so I don't get banned from Twitch. Alright, where are you? I'm almost. I'm not even using the right microphone right now. It's the wrong one. But I need to. Here. I'll be able to change that soon. Oh, it's so good to have this back though. Alright, where's my picture? Anything is too pornographic for Twitch, including my own titties. Yep, those are my boobs, alright. Yeah, let's move these on. There's not even that great of pictures of my boob. Okay, maybe that one on the right's decent. If only society would change, but no. Count warning Instagram. Oh, that's right. I intentionally got banned from Instagram by posting tits. Muppy cups. Might be cups, so just have your own folder. Could be cup to eat from being banned. Is it showing? Is it showing a preview? It kind of is. Don't need that. Folder. Privacy. Just go back through there. Don't show a preview. You don't need it. You don't need. Is it gonna? Okay, there. Now let's say folder. To work this hard to suppress pictures of my titties. Society is broken. Alright, what's some of the others? I'll put that there. Alright. Download a few things from Discord. I'll be back soon. I still can't believe this is the case. Use there, no problem. Oh, Quiz. Oh, it's them. Really? Wow. They're gone. Why does everyone keep getting deleted? Oh. Oh, it's Aw. Right. Oh, whoops. It's the wrong one. Sure. Delete. I guess I can delete. Yeah, he's sweet peanuts. I swear, I'm almost done with all of the stuff. There's this third world, the Roku, that's plans, Google Drive. Oh yeah, it is this Google Drive. Yeah, found it. Why does it tell you down here? I need to move my own Discord to the top. It's my Discord. I know. It was the thingy. People top games. Sorry, Google Drive. Google Docs. Am I not signed in? I'm not. Oh, that's weird. Here's another. I see. Is it gonna force me to like... There we go. Not now. You're almost frustrated by pain. Why are you doing this to me? Google. Go to Docs. There we go. There we go, knees. And I can save the other picture. Gonna. I'm almost done. I'm sorry I keep doing this. There's the like character design thing. Is there not there? I'll probably just save it though. Oh, that's weird. So that was there. At least I got the one picture I need. That's important. It's important. Anything else? No. Don't think so. Could start watching like some of these videos here. I should watch some YouTube videos. Gosh, it's so nice to have this 2 PC set up again. Nice heart from Kyle. Alright. Now that things have normalized a little. Search account. There. There. Okay, finally. Sorry. I think that should be fine. Hello, Bandy. I think that's like 90% of everything except my Google Docs. Resume? What? Oh yeah, I'm almost done. But I need this here. Maria? Google Docs. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Sword World? No, Where was the recent one? There was like... Ah! Maybe it's under book... No, it's not under bookmarks. I'm not seeing, like, my new character sheet. Why isn't it there? This is weird. This is so weird. I'm not seeing the like, sheet from there. Any... Very weird. Okay, but at least I got a lot of what I need. Varieties. Download all. But doesn't look like what I need. Maybe. Are you looking into Julius? I don't think so, no. Oh, no, I don't think so. No, it wasn't. Profile pic. Oh, thanks. Here. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I wasn't showing something that shouldn't be showed on stream. It's not gonna. Yeah. Okay. The one behind privacy has pictures of my titties. That cannot be shown on Twitch. I have to be careful. Thanks, Bandy. Thank you. I'm glad you think I sound adorable. I had to, like, move this somewhere else so I don't, like, lose it all. I don't want to get banned from Twitch because I have pictures of my tits on my hard drive. but yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Fancy. It's good to see you. Is it this? But it's like the Google junk trade drive at no cost. I even signed in. But like I found this. This is my character. Can I save this to my hard drive now? Copy. Is there not just when this says download? Or copy. Paint. Paste. What? Control C. It's not gonna let me just copy the image. Are you serious? Blah. Boo. Boo. See someone. You don't want to see lily pictures? I'm trying it. Control C. Control V, nothing. I mean, this is this right here is a lolly picture. Do I need to make, like, like, hyperlinks to myself? No. Can snip it? How? I'm so confused. Window tab? Maybe because someone else on the computer. Oh yeah, we can like watch this video about Barbarous, since my character is a Barbarous. Might as well. Me as well. What's this?
Barbarous are a common foe most
Oh,
people
too
will
loud.
encounter very early
Too
on in their
loud.
adventuring career. There are numerous species of Barbarous found all across.
Right.
Barbarous are a
Okay.
common foe most
Common
people will
foe.
encounter
I'm
very
not a
early on
foe,
in their
I'm a
adventuring
friend.
career.
I'm a friend,
There
not
are
a
numerous
foe.
species of Barbarous found all across Rexia. They are often depicted as savages that will not shy away from
Not
murdering,
a
plundering, or
savage.
even eating
Not a
humanoids.
savage.
Along with their
No.
often monstrous appearance,
No.
they make easy bad guys for all
No.
humanoid adventurers.
No.
However, things are rarely as black and white as they first seem. In this video, we want to highlight some details about Barbarous that might just change your mind about them.
I've already decided
There are
my
two major
Barbarous is
factors
an
that
ace
puts
girl.
humanoids and Barbarous at odds: history and culture.
Oh yeah, I still need to
Before we
use the proper microphone. I'm using a bad microphone. Please. Silly me. I'm using the bad. I forgot that I was using the bad microphone this whole time. I was using a bad microphone. This whole time I was using a bad microphone. What on earth? Okay, that's better.
And highlight their culture, first, we need to talk about history. Barbarous came to be during the War of the Gods. Dulcrim and his compatriots sought to bolster their
Clear
forces.
now. Yeah, it's better.
They
It's
found out that, by twisting the soul of a humanoid,
Ah.
they could grant them immense power. This
Thanks,
process
I
would
totally
change
forgot to
humanoid
switch
physiology in
microphone.
drastic
Sorry.
ways, and so they created the first Barbarous. As a side effect, of course, this new being would have a compatriots sought to bolster
Ah,
their
Darkram.
forces. We need to talk about history.
She was,
Barbarous
Julia was,
came
she
to be
was like
during the
telling
War of
me
the
that,
Gods. Dulcrim and his compatriots sought to bolster their forces. They found out that, by twisting the soul of a humanoid,
I don't
they
know,
could
this is
grant them
making
immense
Darkram
power.
sound kind of
This
evil.
process would change humanoid physiology
Darkram
in
sound
drastic
kind of
ways,
evil.
and so
I'm
they
glad it's
created
much
the first
better. I'm so sorry, by the way. When I had to leave the room to look for an HDMI cable and was like organizing the room, I'm like, wait, I should switch to this microphone that's on a mic arm on the desk and use the one on my headset. And use the one on my headset. So you can actually hear me as I walk around the room and house. As I just walk around the room and house. And then I totally forgot to change back to the good microphone. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. Sorry. Eh.
Barbarous. As a side effect, of course, this new being would have a soul with scars.
I guess that means I
Thus,
have
the
a
first
soul with
Barbarous were born.
scars. Aww.
Dulcrim's forces, now consisting of Barbarous, clashed with the humanoid forces of Lyphos. After the war, the gods vanished from Rexia, and Barbarous were left to fend for themselves, just as the humanoids were. Humanoids managed to create their magical.
Can I just say that's an adorable picture? Where is this in Raxia? Does this place still exist? Oh my gosh, this is adorable! So cute. I love this. Wow. Pretty. Pretty. This is really pretty. I like this image. It's very pretty. Wow. 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 Wow.
Empire around this time, giving birth to the Durandal civilization.
Is that
The
Durandal?
wizards of the
Maybe that's
Durandal
Durandal.
civilization began to mass-produce copies of the
The
Swords of
place looks
Genesis
so
that, although weaker
cool.
than the originals by far, managed to drive back the barbarous so humanoids could flourish. Following the fall of this civilization due to various factors, not least of which were demons, there is a several century-long gap where basically nothing is known. I like to call it the Lost Age. It is safe to assume both sides had their work cut out for themselves, what with all the demons running around. Be that as it may, soon enough, the Magi Tech
I love the
civilization rose up,
illustrations
and
in
with their
Sword
mighty Magi
World.
Tech, they managed to drive most of the barbarous underground. All that would change with the rise of a new king, some 300 years ago,
Who
and the
is
dawn
that
of the
woman on the
diabolic
left
triumph.
there?
Barbarous tribes united
Is
under
that like
the
the
king,
Sword
stormed the
Ignis,
surface,
or
and destroyed the Magi Tech civilization.
why did they
Since
destroy the
then, after the
Magitech
king fell,
civilization? What did
barbarous
they
have been
ever do
scattered all
wrong?
across Rexia, and humanoids started to rebuild. As you can see, barbarous and humanoids have always been at war. Sometimes in smaller scale conflicts, sometimes on a global scale. All this history of conflict may give you an idea of how their culture was shaped and formed. Barbarous, being created using the powers of the second sword, hold freedom in the highest regard, to the point of anarchy, one could argue. While there is a sort of hierarchy that forms among the barbarous, it is a hierarchy that is determined by force. The weak have to obey the strong, lest they be crushed.
Yeah, that sounds barbaric, alright. I have no interest in this barbarous society. My character is just a nice succubus girl who likes humans. She has nothing to do with this cruelty.
Strength is all important to barbarous. Of course, the most ruthless and brutal naturally rise to the top, which means one might say evil individuals have the most say.
Are those two
So
up there
it is only natural
barbarous?
that many terrible
Who
things
are
are
they?
committed by barbarous, especially towards humanoids, their fated enemy.
But my character loves humans. They're not the fated enemy of humans at all. She's a sweet girl.
Short, barbarous are a people that knew only war, that have known nothing but conflict for the 10,000 odd years they have inhabited Rexia, and whose culture would only allow for more conflict. That being said, it doesn't always have to be this way. While it is true that the majority of barbarous are best summed up as, well, barbaric, not
I know what they're called barbarous because they're being treated as barbaric. I knew it. I knew it. Humph. Harumph. Humph. Humph. Harumph. I'm not barbaric. I'm a sweet girl.
all barbarous are quote-unquote evil. First of all, the 2.0 supplements Barbarous Book and Barbarous Tales both have playable barbarous races. The major kicker here is that Barbarous Tales includes a history table, much like the ones you use for humanoid PCs, but this one is specifically for barbarous that live within humanoid society. Barbarous Book later reprinted this table alongside one for barbarous PCs in Barbarous.
Okay, now the microphone's on. I turned it off so there wouldn't be an echo. This looks relevant to my character. What is this here? You heard the voice of the first god. Lifos? Lifos? Because that would make sense. You heard the voice. You woke up to kindness, definitely. You're banished for your crimes, not my crimes. Parents abandoned you, only the father. Picked up by humanoid. I mean, birthed by a humanoid. She was birthed by a humanoid. You are not fitting in with your people. I mean, I don't think she's ever met a barbarous before. Maybe she meets a few when she goes to Rajaha. I guess I'm stuck with going to Rajaha. Gonna become my new Ulda. Ulda. You had a physical abilities as a child? What does this have to do with it? Huh. I see. What am I looking at? Inspired by the humanoid way of life. Definitely my character. You are tired of killing my character, does not ever want to kill someone. It is basically Ulda. So it's not just my imagination? So it's not just my imagination? I see. Wouldn't be surprised if Ulda was inspired by Rajaha. You love the humanoid culture, definitely my character. One parent or ancestor is humanoid, my character. Mom is humanoid. Mom is humanoid. You were raised as humanoid, also her. Both of these. The family is after you? Don't know what that means. The family? Have a grudge against a specific person. I don't think she has a grudge against anyone. She's not the kind of person who would hold a grudge against people. I don't think she's famous either. Maybe at the end of this adventure. Who knows? I've helped humanoids. Definitely! She definitely loves to help humanoids. You owe a debt of gratitude to the humanoids. Yeah, her family. Her family. You had a glimpse of humanoids in the past. I mean, what? She's only really known humanoids. That's how she was raised. Has always been good friends with the humanoids. Her family is humanoids, so. You were bought out by humanoids? Huh? Definitely not a spy. You came to humanoid society to train as a warrior. I mean, not a warrior, but a priest. And also just because she needed somewhere to live. With her family. Her humanoid family. I don't think that she wants to fight either. She just wants to protect people. She wants to heal people. Got amnesia. Doesn't have amnesia. Born of humanoid parents or ancestors. Yes. You fell in love with a humanoid. I feel like she's probably gonna fall in love with a lot of humanoids. He's gonna be thirsty. She's a succubus. You were injured by Barbarous and cannot forget this. I mean, it might happen later. Awaken to creativity. Maybe? I don't know. We're doing humanoid research. No, you were huge by a humanoid. She's been bullied by them. Ousted from a village by them. Moved by passion. Yeah, she's definitely moved by passion already. You aspire to be a humanoid. I feel like she does in some ways aspire to be a humanoid. She's not proud of being a succubus girl. She just wants to be a normal humanoid girl. She just happens to be a succubus. Like, I feel like there is a self-esteem problem tied to her being a barbarous and a succubus for my character. It's like, oh, I just want to be a normal girl. Instead, I feel like a lesser girl than the other girls. Why does this sound so familiar? You have been in humanoid captivity? Not really. You can't eat human flesh. I don't think she would want to eat human flesh. No.
This one is specifically for Barbarous that live within humanoid society. Barbarous Book later reprinted this table alongside one for
Top line
Barbarous.
humanoid. A blood relative of the chief. Not of the chief, just a random woman who lived in a human village. Have beaten a parent or sibling? No. No. Feud with the family? No. Her family is extremely loving. Lone wolf? No. Can't stand your parents or siblings? No. She loves her family. Was almost killed by a humanoid once. Maybe. Maybe. Almost died in the first battle. I mean, I hope not. I hope not. I need to think more about her potential battle history. I want to envision it as being very limited in terms of being in sort of battle of any kind. She does not see herself as a warrior. Was the strongest of your generation? No, definitely not. Never run away from a fight. False. She would probably run away from a fight because she is slightly cowardly. Slightly cowardly. Born and raised in a humanoid society. True. That's true of her. Was imprisoned for many years. No, I don't think so. Want to become chief. I think that she's too humble to have that sort of aspiration. From valuable bloodline, I don't think so. I think it would have been a very ordinary incubus. You've run away from a fight, yes. I'm gonna consider that part of her character, that she's definitely run away from a fight before. Has had multiple mistresses or lover. Once she gets older, I'm gonna be like, she's had a lot of lovers. She is a succubus after all. So it makes sense if she's, been around a few human bodies in her day. Look down on all kinds of barbarous. I feel like she'll have a very internally conflicted relationship with Barbarous. Probably a conflicted relationship with Barbarous. Like, not proud of being Barbarous, but also it's who she is. And she wants to get along with everyone. Poison food of other people, never. She would never do that, ever. She would never do that. Ever, ever, ever. Never miss a chance to fight, no. No, she's not bloodthirsty at all. Love the taste of humanoids? No. Alright, maybe one part of a humanoid. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. The only part of the humanoid she loves the taste of is the seminal fluids. Everything else, no. You like to bully children, young people? No, she would never. She would never. No, she's been bullied. Hide your true identity as much as possible. I think at least during her early childhood, that's true. I think that she doesn't want people to know when she can avoid it because she doesn't want to be judged or excluded. Like, she's already an outsider. She doesn't want, it to be obvious and, be excluded or be on the outside. Rage rather than worry, no. Collect the body parts? No. 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 She does not collect body parts. She heals body parts. Rage rather than worry, no. She is not an angry person. Like taking life, no. She likes saving life. She likes saving and healing life. You weren't able to keep the secret to yourself. That's probably what's gonna happen about her being a succubus. Like, there's only so long you can hide the signs of being that. And her appetite for her appetite for seminal fluids probably is not something she can hide forever. At some point, people are gonna find out that she's a succubus, even if she tries to hide it. And will hopefully make a lot of personal close friends. A lot of personal close friends who love and accept her for who she is. Who don't care that she's a succubus. Because they see what's in her heart. They see the purity of her heart. They say, okay, well, my friend's a succubus, but she's pure-hearted. Yes, purity. Yes, she is. She is very pure-hearted. She is. Trips to go. Okay, cool. Almost done. Almost done. This purity. She is. She's a very pure succubus girl. Like, she is. All these things are, like, impure and corrupt. Like, someone who poisons someone's food. Someone who poisons someone's food. Not pure. You sided with the side with the greatest number. She only wants to protect innocent people. She only wants to help people. Because strong guys, you want to beat them. No. You feel insecure when you're alone. True. I think she would. I think she would feel very insecure when she's alone. Yes. This one's true. That she feels insecure when she's alone. Parents tried to kill you, no. I mean, the dad might have. Never thought of that. Maybe the dad would have liked to have done that. I think he just wants to be rid of his wife and children. Except his son. She was, aww. Hey. You put an end to your friends? No. What? No. No. Eat a friend's loved one? No. No. Only thing we're thinking about eating here is seminal fluids. Or spit. Or milk. Or something lewd that a succubus would be into. Only thing she's eating is something sexual. Not doing any harm to anyone. Being was treated as a slave. No, that's too dark. Her story is already too dark. I don't want. No. There's already too many disturbing hentai sort of plot lines that, and it's almost always women that are being put in. No. It's too evocative of the subjugation of women for me. Personally. She's already got a tragic backstory. You don't need to, like, exacerbate this. I want her to be connected to her family. I want her to find acceptance and some degree of equality, to be accepted by her society. That's her arc. No, no. She is not a slave. Spree Dark 2, probably so. I don't know all the details. Can you run some of that by me? If you mean everything you recently put on Discord, I haven't read it yet. I did see that huge message you sent in Discord, but I didn't read it all. Is incapacity by the sort of protection? No. Plus to a lowering opponent? No.
PCs in Barbarous society. Barbarous book also includes a lengthy section on the do's and don'ts of playing a Barbarous PC in a humanoid campaign, setting a clear precedent for this sort of thing. Some races are more suited to live among humanoids by their nature. Lamia need humanoids as they have to drink blood to survive. While they have more parasitic relationship, it is not unthinkable that some Lamiers live alongside humanoids that would willingly give some of their blood so the Lamier could survive. They actually only need a very small amount of blood, so it's very much possible for them to live in harmony with humanoids. Kobolds, seen at the bottom
okay.
of Barbarous.
So, the Lamia sounds similar in concept to what she is, but she needs life energy. Like, you can basically take what's going with the Lamia and adapt it to a succubus. You just have to, like, you just basically, this is gonna be really, really, really lewd, but, like, can you not essentially, like, apparently Julia wasn't able to find a specific, like, playable sheet for succubi, but, like, for instance, there's Lamia, there's kobolds, but couldn't you not just adapt succubus to, like, the Lamia or Lamia? This is gonna be really lewd, but can you not, since she's a succubus, can you not just, like, make her essentially like a Lamia character? But switch out blood for, you know, blood for a different kind of bodily fluid? If you know what I mean? Should I just say it out loud? You know what I'm thinking of, right? That's- I don't think she's as comparable to a kobold. Kobolds are so cute. Look at them. Goodest boy. Look at that. Ah, so cute. Cute little fluffy boy.
They are often viewed with
Cute little
suspicion,
fluffy
but clearly,
boy.
there are some that just try to make an earnest living.
Oh yay.
Weaklings are often ousted.
Weakling. I would hate to be called a weakling. Hi, Julia. What's your this on stream? I finally got the computer hooked up. Oh, I'm being high energy and you just spoke up. Sorry. Just put this aside so you can actually sit down. I don't want you to have to sit on an HDMI. I was having trouble finding an HDMI cable. It would, hey Julia. Aw. On stream cuddles. I had trouble finding an HDMI cable around the house that was the right length for the computer, so I just temporarily poached the one from the Nintendo Switch. And it's working. I wanted to be able to work with image editing and be able to download pictures and stuff. So I thought it would be easier if I wanted to do my own thing to just use my own computer and not worry. But I really appreciate the use of your Steam Deck. I'm definitely gonna keep using it. It's just for now. This is real helpful. So freaking sleepy. It's a keeping sleepy. I'm glad you got some sleep. Hmm. Is my succubus gonna be somewhat based on playable Lamia? Sorry, you just need time to wake up. I'll leave you alone with that. We can talk about it later.
Use Amia?
Lamia. Lamia.
Oh, you mean stat block wise? I was actually
Yes, based on them.
planning to base it partly on Lil Dragons.
Little dragons?
Well, I was planning to take the flight ability from Lil Dragons anyway.
I see. I was like, you know what a succubus kind of is? You just make a Lamia and you exchange the blood for a different type of bodily fluid. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's not actually a bodily fluid, though.
Yeah, it's like life energy from dreams. Father,
I
mother,
see
blood.
Chillin' Chum is here. Hi.
Yeah, Chillin' Chum is here. Baby juice, yeah. Yeah. I did start working on my character sheet on your computer by like copying. So I like copied the character sheet from the Google document so that it should be on my Google Docs. And I made one that's like a blank one so I can use it in the future if I mess up. I named one named Maria, like for my character, and started actually writing it and changing details. But I don't see it on my Google Drive or my Google Documents. It's weird. It should still be on the Steam Deck though. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we can link to it somehow. Lurking. Okay, John. John says, lurking. Little dragons, ah. So can I...
Sorry. Inkuna is Kurt.
I see.
Though it is likely that they may seek better lives among humanoids. Their barbarous traits aren't as pronounced, so they can more easily fit.
What is it? Looking. Oh, looking. Sorry, I know you just woke up. How long do you think you got some sleep?
Hours?
4 hours? That's not too bad. You get some more though. Tonight. That's a good nap though.
In. Similar things could be said for dampers and broken drakes, too. Of course, this is not an exhaustive list. Beyond player characters, there have been a few instances in the lore where Barbarous have lived with humanoids in peace. In the Forbidden region, there exists a school that teaches a unique fighting style. The central concept is using one's soul scars to empower your strikes. It was founded by a dark troll named Dagger.
I mean, as cool as this is, it's definitely not my character. Very cool idea, but still.
He aided humanoids, fighting off mighty barbarous foes. In his own words, he wanted to fight stronger opponents, so instead of fighting humanoids, he chose to protect them from the barbarous instead. He does so to this very day, I believe. He even took in a young dwarfen girl that had been revived as a child and thus was ousted by other humanoids because of her soul scars. Vidun also features a domain ruled by a nightmare where barbarous are revived.
Sorry for the pause. Who is that? Is that like the sword Ignis or?
Yeah.
It is Ignis. I was like, I wonder if that's Ignis. So that explains a lot.
That is
Ah, explains so much. Them purrs. Them purrs. Thank you. They wrote them purrs. It sounded like they said them purrs. It is true that I didn't have that much on my sheet, so
As a
it's not
child
the end of the
and
world.
thus was ousted by other humanoids because of her soul scars. Vidun also features a domain ruled by a nightmare where barbarous are welcome and worship of the second sword is common. In fact, barbarous even fight crime in this domain to prove their willingness to improve conditions in the domain. Another example of humanoids and barbarous living together came from the Magi Tech period of all times. During that time, barbarous were mostly driven underground, and many believed them to be an endangered species of sorts. The Lyphosria Federation took it upon themselves to protect barbarous, preserving them. Moreover, they started active communication with these tribes and soon started to help them integrate into humanoid society, allowing them to prosper. While there were some restrictions placed on some races, like ogres and lamia, they mostly gained full citizenship. Ultimately, this endeavor ended in tragedy as the Federation crumbled during the Diabolic Triumph, but I think it sets an example of barbarous being very much able to coexist with humans peacefully, given the right circumstances. It was simply not meant to be in this instance. Oh, and of course, there is also the Rendrift Empire. It's one of the few places on Rexia where barbarous and humanoids just flat out coexist in mutual respect. I will not excuse the Empire's expansionist tendencies, however I believe they don't invalidate my point. Humanoids are perfectly capable of creating expansionist empires, with or without barbarous in their ranks. Rendrift is but one of the countries where barbarous and humanoids coexist. Other places may be more peaceful than this. Take for example the Rajarhar Empire.
Oh, hey, it's the place you like with the train. There's a lot of interesting places nearby. The Kingdom of Harves? I wonder where there would be like some village around here that she could have been part of. Where she and her family, her mom, would have been exiled from. I know so little about a lot of these places. I don't know much about Dykehorn or Granzale. I mean, this just looks like a Roman arena. Sorry.
There's honestly not more than really like a paragraph or two on most of the setting. Granzal has an entire book dedicated to it.
Ooh. I would love to learn more about Granzale. Oh, your character is from over here, Inkuna. That's cool. Oh wow, right by the ocean. Is this close to where pirates are? Because this is a pirate ship. Ah. Oh, I would love to know more about all these locations.
found in the Burlife region on the Alflame continent. Worship of Grandpa Grendel. I mean, the Blazing Emperor's worship is widespread here. While it isn't the de facto state religion, it is by far the most common. Perhaps in part because Grendel also receives plenty of worship from them, Rajarhar's population includes a sizable number of Barbarous. Most of them are broken drakes and kobold, but other races like lizardmen and Medusa are also found here. The nation is very meritocratic in nature. People are judged on their achievements rather than their soul scars. Many Barbarous earn their status as honorary humanoids, which show surprises a lot of travelers visiting Rajarhar. While the country is very militaristic, they use their military might to fend off invasions from the north, while they have open trade relations with many other countries of the region. There is even a train line that recently opened up. Many believe that Rajarhar may become one of the main relay stations, which is sure to boost the country's economy, solidifying their position on an international level. There are, of course, a lot of problems like bandits and hostile Barbarous, but with Rajarhar's military might, I'm sure they will eventually manage to sort this out. The most exciting prospect in this regard is that if Rajarhar becomes a major player on a large scale, other countries may also become more open to the idea of incorporating Barbarous into their citizenry.
I can only hope. I can only hope. Is that what we're gonna potentially see in 3.0? That'd be nice.
Maybe.
Let's go, trainers. I see. It's pretty cool that they got a train. Inkuna said, let's freaking go, trainers.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's hire all head packs.
Just some food for thought. Players coming from Western games to Sword World, mostly players used to the D&D way of doing things, may come to expect something like an alignment system. Alignment brings a sort of totality to morality, the existence of absolute good and absolute evil, because if you are gonna map good and evil onto a compass, there needs to be an absolute. Now, while alignment shifts do occur, they are rare and made out to be very dramatic. It is easy to assume that Barbarous would fit the mold of a chaotic evil enemy. However, of course, alignments are not a thing in Sword World.
Alignments are not a thing in Sword World? Say what? Nope. Whoa! How can you do this? That's crazy. I still envision my character as being similar to the chaotic good concept. But there's plenty of, lawful good concept. The lawful good concept. But still, those are awfully reductive terms, like lawful good. Whereas terms like, empathetic, I feel like more suits the motivations of my character, that she has high empathy. There's the scene deck, and there's some of the things. I wonder if you could, send it to me or something. Like, you might be able to just send the character sheet to me. Unless it takes you right out of there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it all gone? Oh no, my tabs, my Firefox tabs. Are they still around?
They should be.
Oh, okay, good.
There is no absolute evil and absolute good. I would argue that Barbarous are more victims of circumstance than anything.
But Barbarous are evil.
Now, I am not trying to say that Barbarous did nothing wrong. There were a lot of terrible things committed by them, and there still are. For some good examples of how heinous Barbarous can be, read the Mist Castle campaign book. It is some of the most bone-chilling stuff I have ever read. However, it is easy to see how they ended up like this. They may make for an easy bad guy, but maybe they are a little more than just bad guys. Sometimes, they may play nice and manage to coexist with humanoids, even. Personally, I like my boy Dalcrim's creations. Barbarous are cool. Sure, many of them raise, murder, and plunder. That's no doubt bad. But I like a good underdog story, and Barbarous trying to turn their lives around by trying to make it in a humanoid society. That's an underdog story. I like how they aren't just made out to be evil for no reason. There are reasons how they came to be this way. It's great. Now, I believe I have gone on long enough. I am sure Cardia wants her spot back that I so rudely took for however long this video was. What?
I hold the belief that the barbarous races are inherently evil.
Oh no! I think she hates me.
They were transformed into hideous forms by the power of the second sword, Ignis, and their souls have been deeply scarred. I'm convinced that the barbarous revel in destruction and slaughter, and their nature is to plunder and devour humanoids.
Lies!
I see them as a severe threat to the harmony of the world and the...
What did you just say?
No!
What
Listen
in the
to me,
creator's name did you
children
just
of
say?
light.
You piece of scrap metal.
Let's make our record.
One at a time. Feel free to check our subreddit or Discord server for more info about the system and our translation.
Should I join that
Links are in the
server?
description
I'll
below.
probably never post.
Thanks for watching.
Knowing me.
The Sword World Translation Project is a fan-based, non-profit translation. Sword World is owned by Group SNE and Kadakawa. Please support the official release. All the Sword World books can be found on Bookwalker, links in the description below.
I'm afraid I will be removing you along with all of your records unless you can somehow start making better content, you barbarous apologists.
Jin says that they're still fighting over this. Anyway, that was fun.
It was.
If you could, one of the tabs on the browser over there was my character sheet. Sword World's definitely interesting so far. I just only hope that there's as much lore to dig into as there is in its, progenitor Dungeons and Dragons.
You were close, Inkuna, but you did not see One Shota. You saw One Loli.
Oh, really? I see. Am I really not subscribed? I should be subscribed to them. Alright, yeah. This is, I think, was she linked to me. Why is it not signed in? Oh, wrong one? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, this is an important... Can I link to this? Only that. Dismiss. There we go. Looks useful. But like, ugh, this stinks. I need more storage. I don't like that. So limited in terms of cloud storage. Ah. Oof. Oof indeed. Maybe it's under shared with me. I don't know. But let's download. I'll be able to look at this on my own terms. Is it gonna download? I see. Oh, hey, nice! I got it on my own terms here. It's the 2.5. Nice. Isn't there like Foxit? Do I have Foxit? Foxit? Foxit. No. And I have to have a bunch of things I want. I don't know the browsers I need. Oh, look! Who needs Discord, y'all? Let's all go back to Skype. Heck with this, I'm going back to Skype. Oh wow, I sold the combined community codec pack. Do I even have Foobar? Foobar. I don't. Yeah, it's probably time to install some of these. You have fun. Good riddance. Good riddance to what? To Discord? To Discord? I guess. Skype. Oh, good riddance to Skype. Ah, I see. For FunView, yeah, FunView is useful. So is this. So I gotta use a lot of paste on that. There's definitely some things that could do better, but still. Wonder, I mean, I eventually need this stuff for like VR chat. Except I can't. Oh, anyway. I already have Discord installed. Image burn. I'll worry about that later. For recorder. Also a bunch of stuff if I want to make like burn some CDs or make something. Oh, I do like PZIP. PZIP good. Hey. Let me know if you come across those tabs. No rush. No rush at all. Sorry if I made you feel rushed at all.
20 minutes ago or so, a big update for a game I just bought that had been 2 years in the making finally released.
Oh, really? What is that?
Craftopia.
Oh, Craftopia! Awesome. Is there a Media Player Classic on here? You kinda want the combined community codec pack or K-Lite for Media Player Classic. Audacity is useful. I remember Winamp. I got both this and Foobar. I like some of the old Winamp skins and visualizers. They're fun. It's a decent torrent client without a bunch of garbage on it. Burnout, that sounds good.
Okay. It says it's saved to your, says it's saved to Drive.
So my Google Drive?
Yes.
So if I look under my drive, it should be there?
Mm.
Oh. Wait. I still need to download these. Core Rulebook 2. Download. Well, that explains a lot. book. Oh, it must be Ignis right here. Hey, Ignis. Alright. No need when you are. P-zip and 7-zip are plenty on their own. Ooh, Notepad++ is useful. Notepad++.
You like your dungeon synth.
Me and my dungeon synth indeed. You have reminded me. You've reminded me I want to listen to some dungeon synth. Might as well. Thanks. I do like dungeon synth. Correct.
Dungeon synth. More like dungeon synth.
Wow. Wow. I see. You goofball. Ooh, that one looks fun. Maybe. Old Tower. I'll listen to some Old Tower. Is it gonna be too loud? I don't think this is too loud. Right, Sword World 2.5. Does it have Foxadeer? I was gonna use Foxit. Fox. Oh, there it is, Foxit Reader. It's something to read PDF files. It's something I often like to use to read PDFs. Actually, this is actually now a little too loud on here. Turned the TV up earlier so I could hear things better. That seems fun. FileZilla, maybe later. All the stuff is basic enough. I mean, I do need some things like Dropbox for cloud storage, and my cloud storage is so limited right now. I could just use like a different Google account though. I know. I should worry about that later. I've got some of the basic stuff I want. I do, despite, you know, the fact I have a limited experience with tabletop RPGs. Really like fantasy. Fantasy is cool. Just look at that guy. It is! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at his glorious pecs. Fanboy jump scare. Do they look more like pecs to you or more like boobs to you? They're supposed to be pecs.
You asked me this question.
I have. Oh. I'm sorry.
I do not remember my answer, nor do I have memory.
More like pecs. Yeah! Feminine pecs! Oh, I want to rub my face into his chest. His firm, muscly chest. I still need to turn this volume down, sorry. I don't think we need this soundbar right now. This thing has plenty of volume. I am enjoying this new TV. It's nice to have. For sure. Midnight. I'm still installing that. Also try something that's a little less lewd and a little more fantasy related, but gosh, I want to. Because I thirst for him. I thirst for him. Ah, he's amazing. Julia, why are femboys and traps so hot?
No, you think you wouldn't be very hot with all
Thirst, 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 thirst. Okay. Where's that thing? By the way, thank you for helping me with the tabs I had on Firefox. Did any other tabs look important?
Like your Maria sheet and such.
Maria what?
Your Maria sheet and such.
Oh, I mean if you mean like the actual character sheet.
No, the character concept sheet.
Oh, okay. There's for me, please. I mean... You should ask Julia how I feel about Tsushima. Let's see, where's desktop? No. Not virtual desktop desk. Maybe it needs to be like software. That is oh, that's right, it's called Wallpaper Engine. Wallpaper Engine. What, my fanboy? What?
Wallpaper engine.
Alright, what else that's happening? What is out there? I don't know. I'm glad it is. It's install? Oh, that's the Saga one. Saga! So we're going to use a different one now. That's right, because I was using this computer to play all sorts. Oh hey, there is a chance that I like Tales of Symphonia. There is a chance.
It's not very big though.
Oh, sad looking Sylveon. Discover Vinland Saga, huh? Let's see. Let's see if there's a Lodos themed one. There is! Oh my gosh, look at that Deedlit. Look, of course it's a bunch of Deedlit. Of course it's a bunch of Deedlit.
There's just Sword World. No.
It would be interesting. I kind of want to see if there is Sword World. There's a lower chance of that, unfortunately. Master Sword, Buster Sword, Skyward Sword.
Witcher Swords. A Tale of Souls and Swords.
Exact phrase. Grave of Swords. Easy. I guess this is fitting, considering.
Can I install Craftopia on it?
Oh, sure. You can use my computers anytime to play games. 100%. You're always welcome. Mikasa Tsukasa. And Tsukasa is very cute. Tsukasa is very cute. It is wallpaper engine. I was just trying to see if they had it there. Alright, let's subscribe and see how it works. Some good neat ones. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Oh, right. I can't do it because you're VTuber.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Eureka. One moment, please. Sorry, what?
Tuber when I can afford it, Shiva. You want to see that?
I think you would make a great VTuber. You can't be on stream. I see. I see. Let me disappear. There we go. Jeez, what is happening? I don't know. Music's a bit loud. Oh, thanks for letting me know. If you're okay with that, I can, I guess, worry about it later. I'm sorry about the Craftopia. We can speed it for sure, work something out. Alright, it's already been done. And now download this one. And there's this one. Is this like Cardia? Who is this one here? Hey, I'm so smart. He's so smart. He's so cute. He got.
You're so sweet.
Yes. Alright, I guess that's all for like the thing you sent to me there. I downloaded all 3 of those. Thought this was an important thing to have for personal reference in the future. There's this. Is that what you meant for the concept sheet?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Sure. Moving in that direction. Automated character sheet. Where did I get that from? I don't know. Maybe we give it its own folder. Add folder. Sword. Sword. I keep doing that. World RPs. Yeah, it's very tactical. Right. Let's check my drive. Oh, here it is! Nice! Can I click it? I want to go here. Okay. You do Swirl too? Wait, do you often make that mistake typing? Opening Google Sheets. Yes, please. Please. Come on! Come on! It opens. but it's open with, you know, Google Sheets. And there! Here's my character so far! Aha! We're getting started! Also, is the music still too loud? I can turn it down further. I like my dungeons and... Yeah! Okay, we're going in here. Ha! Why is that so stressing?
Maybe someone should throw her in a dungeon.
Oh my god, you're evil! Wow, just go back to bed, Julia. You're grumpy from a lack of sleep. 19 and 19. I see. It was just a guesstimation. I figure that's where she will be at when she starts her adventure. What do you think I should have for racial abilities, Julia?
So look at the Lil Draken and Form book too.
Okay. Download some of their sensation there. Nothing there looks bad. And also, so I'll just make a folder called Sword World and use it now. Sword World there. I'm accidentally writing swirl. 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 I guess I'll just like
my chocolate vanilla swirl.
There.
Yeah.
Alright, please don't take long. There we go. Alright, which core rulebook is it?
Number 2.
Oh. No. There we go. Become a foxer eater here. Whoa. Okay, maybe it needs to be made a little smaller. Whatever.
Enhance Ardia boost. I mean, enhance Ignis boost.
Okay.
And
I wonder if you can alt enter this. There is supposed to be like a full screen thing. Full screen. It's not alt enter.
F11, F12.
Oh, there we go.
Alt enter being full screen, it's usually F11.
Alt enter is full screen for a lot of different things.
So is F11.
You're right. You're right. Alright. Sword World 2.5. Introduction. Ah, this is so nice and useful. To just look through it like this. This was the sort of thing I wanted to do on your Steam Deck, but really couldn't since you didn't want me to like download stuff.
You know what would be really cool?
What?
Using this to do little robot fairy reads.
I could.
I like
Yes.
the
I can. Ooh, there's one right there called fairies. Fairies. Fairies.
Well, again, she doesn't need bodily fluids. She gives people lewd dreams and then absorbs life essence.
True. I just imagined that for my character first. I just imagine that for my character personally, that she likes them.
Yeah, most succubi do. Although all of these does raise a question you kind of refuse to answer
Oh. Okay.
about your activities.
When did you say
10 years old.
I first started thirsting after people at 10 years old?
Yes.
I guess that's like an early puberty. Alright, this is gonna be controversial since she's literally underage at this time. I want her to be a lolly succubus, but not literally a child doing this stuff. But I mean, teenagers are often sexually active with each other. I'm gonna say that she managed to fend off those desires until she was 11. And then she slept with a 13-year-old boy. We can explore that further later. It's like a backstory.
Sex is not necessary, just the dream.
Just the dream. I guess then she probably would have done that by 11. But I'm also gonna say that she did it with someone around her age. I think it would be more appropriate. Like, it would have had to... She would not have done something like that if it was not consensual. And it would have been someone around her age. It wasn't an adult man or woman. It was someone I'm gonna say was 13 years old at the oldest. Someone around her own age and, someone around her own age and maturity level. Mentally. What?
Succubi feel their first cravings at 10 years old.
10 years old, alright. Well, I'm gonna say that she managed to stave off those feelings during the time she was 10. Then when she was 11, she finds someone who consents to that, who is a 13-year-old boy. So there is not a wide power dynamic or age disparity.
Okay.
You're not disappointed by that, are you?
No.
Okay. I consent to a dream featuring her. Yeah, I'm gonna have it be that way.
Incuna, be careful with those jokes. They must be taken seriously.
What?
Oh, wait, you mean your Tabit character?
Yeah. The Tabit is probably that.
It's different because it's Tabit. Habits are only gonna live 50 years anyway. You're like a fifth through your life.
That's so sad. That is so sad. Oh my god, that's sad. Hello, Ignis. Are you daring? Am I daring?
I don't think so.
I'm not daring. This book is a collection of additional rules following Sword World 2.5 Core Rulebook 1. Sword World 2.5 Core Rulebook 1. 7 races and up to 6 levels of data were provided. For avid adventurers, however, reaching the upper limit of 6 levels may seem like the blink of an eye. This is where this book, Core Rulebook 2 comes in. With Core Rulebook 2, characters can grow 10 levels. To this end, a new magic list and combat feats have been added. making the game even more in-depth. New classes, Fairy Tamer. Oh wow, this is where they introduced Fairy Tamer, so that wasn't part of 2.0?
No, it wasn't 2.0. It's talking about new to 2.5.
I see. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm glad they're not here anymore. That was inappropriate. I don't think the miners should be part of a succubus roleplay stream. Very good chance that miners should not be here. I'm gonna say the chances are high that this content is not made for them.
Miners should be able to, like, succubi. They're down in the depths of the earth all day, and then they come up and they can't have any relief.
Put on the maturity and cis warning. I mean, I have that for my channel turned on by default.
No, the new things. The new things.
New things?
The new things.
What new things?
Where they had it more in depth about, like, why your channel is. You know, what kind of content your channel has.
I see. I didn't know about that.
Shiva knows what I'm saying.
Justice. Oh, I see. Come home for a long day in the coal mines. Can't even watch a little robot fairy stream. New classes, Fairy Tamer, Enhancer, and Bard has been introduced to broaden the scope of play. The Fairy Tamer is the 5th wizard-type class and uses fairy magic. Gosh, someday. Fairy magic, which can cast spells of various types. The Enhancer's techniques are an excellent way for warrior-type characters to enhance themselves. And the Bard shines on the battlefield with its music, playing spell songs and finales. New races include the Lil Drakens, a dragon race. Is that a barbarous?
No,
Oh, okay.
you're thinking of drakes.
Oh. See? Over Bard and Fairy Tamer, but I could look into that further here. The Grass Runners, who are adorable. Grass Runners are adorable. Jovial Wanderers. And the Maria, who has evolved from a plant to a humanoid, giving players new races for your characters to enjoy. The Lil Drakens with their muscular body, like we saw earlier on my desktop. Make them excellent warriors. The Grass Runners are tricksters with fantastic speed and dexterity, and are not affected by magic. The Maria combine high vitality and aptitude for magic, making them tough magicians. Don't look like you're just... I see. I didn't expect that. Few people do. That's one of the benefits of 2D, after all. One of the great benefits of 2D. Now you can use reputations to earn adventure rings, which will help you spread your name worldwide. Many valuable items that can only be obtained with reputation are now available. Of course, more than 100 unique and powerful monsters have been added to the game to counteract these PC's enhancements. Player character, not personal computer. And 2D is flat. I'm not disappointed. I'm sure you're cute. I'm attracted to personalities anyway. Oh, I don't know what you look like. I'm sure he'd find you attractive. Game masters are encouraged to use the abundance of monsters to torment, terrorize, and amuse the player characters to their heart's content. Wow, torment is entertaining now, huh? Standard combat rules have also been added to enhance further the tactical experience of fighting these more potent and more unique monsters. Personality tomboy. Tomboys are nice. I like tomboys. I also like femboys. We introduced the Dordan region to the north as a new adventure setting, the Burlight region, and many famous NPCs, which GMs can use for scenario ideas, or as a reference when creating their NPCs. Now, are you ready to embark on a new adventure? No, it sounds dangerous. Sounds very scary. Picture me looking like, gosh, I have no clue. Honestly, don't know. I just recently saw my friend Dark Lord kill for the first time in a video call. I was like, wow. I had no idea you'd look like that. He's a cutie IRL. Kill's a cutie IRL. You have before you more mysteries, more threats, more power, and more techniques and tools to harness it than ever before. Please read this book carefully and put it to use in your adventures. Enjoy Sword World 2.5 even more. Is it wealth that awaits you? Is it fame? Or will it be the cruel defeat and death? May the God of Dice bless you all. Pray to RNGesus. What? So what part of this was I supposed to read? I don't even remember what part of this I was supposed to read and why. It's fun so far, though.
I just need you to look at the Lil Dragon's flight ability.
Oh! Well, sorry. Sorry. What page is that on?
I don't know. Keep going.
Okay. Well, why did that go twice? Aw! They're cute! They're cute. Are they a grass runner?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute! Someday I'm gonna play a grass runner. There's is a little dragon bodybuilder.
Those are the symbol. Those are the character sheet examples, basically.
Whenever when she gets off from work, I presume.
Thinking 11:30 my time, so that would be 10:30 your time. No, wait, that would be 12:30 your time. My bad.
Oh. Is this a page I need to be on, or do I need to go further? Right. AZ. Further? Alright, tell me when to stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, she's adorable. I want a smoocher. Character description.
Oh, I see. Would this Friday not be a good day then? Should we postpone it to next Friday?
Did you mean to say Connie? Did you mean to say Connie? Connie.
No, Shiva's mad at us.
Connie. Okay.
But Shiva, if it would be better to postpone it one more Friday, we can.
Huh. Fey touch. Ooh. Oh, but they're short-lived. Hmm. Huh. Ooh.
Actually,
Here you go.
alright. I'm guessing because of how late it would be. Because that would be like 1 a.m. for you. At that point.
I like the Maria. They're cool. Gosh, there's so many cool races in this game to beat. Aw.
It's not a time thing. Okay.
Grass runners are cute.
So you know, Shiva, we're all going to be very sad, and while we don't blame you, we're definitely going to know it's your fault.
Oh god. Oh wow. Ooh, blooming flowers on their head. That's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Also, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Feel free to talk to chat while I'm gone. Or you can even come over here and get up. Perfect. Perfect. If you want to, you can come find where it's at. You can come and go through this. I know it's the keyboard you don't like. Sorry. If you want to, you can unplug this from the Steam Deck and use these instead.
There's another grass runner. Actually,
Oh!
several.
Oh my god! Oh my god, so cute! Oh my god, so cute! Ah! Okay, be right back. I should probably leave my Switch in here until your next workday. It needs to be charged then as well, so.
I mean, aren't you driving home this time?
What? I sure hope. That's the plan. Alright, be right back. see. Huh. I guess Julia went AFK for a bit. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I guess so. I'm back. My bathrooms. Huh. Where did she go? Oh, you have a festival you're volunteering at. That's really cool. That's cool. Very cool. Hello. Hi. Little dragons take the appearance of smaller, upright walking dragons. Despite their seemingly fearsome looks, they count among the humanoid races because they received the blessing of the Sword of Harmony Lumiere. In fact, despite their ferocious appearances, many tend to be wise merchants and appreciate their contact with the rest of Raxia. Oh my god, 300 years, wow. They are born from eggs and are treated as adults after 3 molts, about 30 years old. While their lifespan is about 300 years. Wow, let's sneeze. 300 years is a good amount. I mean, it's always good to live a lot longer than 300 years, but it's a lot better than 60 or 80 or 100. Racial abilities. Scaly hide. Little Draken receives +1 defense. Tinky. Oh, I do? Oh my gosh, you're right. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go turn that off. And returned. Thanks for letting me know that. That was oof. That was a little oof right there. So they're tanky and they got a scaly hide. Tail whip. What? Little Draken possesses the wrestling weapon tail. Swords graze / wings of the wind. A little dragon may spread its wings and take flight, flying for 1 minute or 6 rounds each day. While flying, oops, didn't mean that. While flying, a little dragon receives a +1 bonus for accuracy and evasion. Movement speed remains the same, whether moving forward or ascending. However, you cannot perform a full move while flying. I see. A full move? Like an attack? I'm confused. Mercy. I hope she sees that. I mean, she'll see it in the chat when she returns. I don't know where she is and what she's doing. Should I go check on her? Where is she? She's not in the room anymore. What do those mean? RAWRAI or ROC? In addition, they may carry additional weight to a maximum of 200 kilograms. This may be equipment, supplies, or another player character. As opposed to SmackDown. I see. So is this what she's saying my succubus is like? Really? Huh? So I go try to find where Julie is. So what is this? There. That's better. Huh? But yeah, I guess she's focusing on the fight. Huh? Oh? Huh? Is she like going in the other room and reading something? Huh? Well, for now, I can potentially... Oh, wrong one. There. Interesting. So I've done... This made this stuff look like... Now that seems fitting. Oh, it has music on it. Don't think I like that right now. It's pretty. It's pretty, of course. But also... Yeah, that's really pretty, but also... Also, I don't need two forms of music going on at the exact same time. Oh. Put all the Sega stuff in one place for when I turn this back into a Sega PC full of Sega games. Where's Omori? Do I not have Omori anymore? Steam. Uh-oh. Is it about to start Omori? Gosh, it's been forever. And Kuna still wants me to play Omori. It's totally gonna start. Oh my god, it is Omori! Let's check it for a moment here. I should play it again soon. I'm just gonna check to see if my game save is still there like it should be. I accidentally clicked this. It sure does. It sure does. Is it here? No. Yeah. That's where I am, up Sweetheart's Castle. That's where I last was. There it is. That was a complete accident that he opened that up, but hey, cool. So there we go, Inkuna. Saves exist. Yeah, they're still around. That's good news. That's very good news. Omori is safe. Omori is safe and secure. And now that this is plugged in, It'll be very easy to return to streaming this game someday. Very much so. Alright, where's my Sega folder? Got a Sega folder around here. Sega? Sega. Oh, it's right here. Wow. It's just like camouflaged. So camouflaged. That's more Sega games. So for some reason the icon wasn't working, but it's just fine. Need to fix those icons somehow. What happened to the poor icons? I do. I'm trying to clean this up a little. Used to be my desktop was themed after a whole bunch of Sega games I wanted to play in a marathon. I was like, wow, wow, wow. Let's... Yeah, I don't get why they randomly disappear as well. Also, I don't need, like, a GIMP icon. Really. I'm okay with just deleting that. Don't need that here either. I mean, I might keep it over, and I don't need zip, like, showing up everywhere. These are just the things I recently installed with Ninite. Oh, chatty would be useful. Can literally connect to my chat. Ooh, that one's porn. That one's literally a hentai game that they removed from Steam. That would get me banned for sure. What is Belina Etcher? I have no idea what that is. At all. But yeah, that's weird. Eh. Load. And so these games are clearly load. This one's straight up hentai. Trap Shrine's kind of lewd. Been a while since that one. Well, that's lewd too. That's definitely lewd. I haven't used that in forever. I'm missing chargers for some of those. Oh, it's here online! Yeah, that's pretty important. For research purposes, it's actually a Steam game. It's actually a Steam game that they removed for being a lolly hentai. I'm probably one of the only people who actually owns that on Steam. But it's been, like, removed. Mau. Here. I don't know. I would need to be, like, decoupled from Steam. I'm sure there's a download on, like, NyaTorrents or something. Nya.si. But, like, it's been removed. Like, if I look it up, I mean, I don't want to, like, Mau. Yeah, see, it's gone. They took that game down from Steam. I don't know how many people own this and still have it in their library, but it doesn't exist on the Steam platform anymore. Okay. I mean, it's called Mau Discovery Team. Let's see. It's stream while I stream. Stream while I stream while I stream. This is a game I could play so much of. I love Downwell. Downwell is addictive. I do like Notepad++, but that's not the best. I'm not gonna play a version again anytime soon. I played that for Halloween. Don't need that. I'd have to get on Discord. I probably wanted to save for later. I'd have to get up in order to do that. Can I send it here? I guess you need it as just like a bookmark. I'll send it to you later. Sending SHD. I don't know what's going on with Omori. I guess I should just like... Let's create another desktop icon, I suppose. Still need to play the rest of the X games as well. It's pretty important. I might just create an Evernote while I'm here. Ugh, you see, need an account. I will do that later. I mean, Shetty should potentially be down there. I can get rid of that for now. What is Bolina Atcher? What is this? I have no idea what that is. I've already played through Gato Roboto. It's cute though. It's a fun little short Metroidvania. Alright, starting to look better. You can just open that with Steam. Duck Station I might want to use of access to, I don't know. What the heck is this? Do I want to click this? What is Bolina Atcher? Flash from file? What am I looking at? Flash from file? The heck is this? What am I looking at, Bolina Atcher? Huh? No clue. No clue. Anyway, it's a bit more cleaned up now. Far from perfect, but it's better. Alright. Close. Show details. I have 7 zip, 1 amp, Audacity, BitTorrent VLC, Evernote. Let's sign up for Evernote and log in all stream. Reader, GIMP, PaintSnap. That's some very basic stuff. It's done. That's fine for now. We'll listen to the last part a little again. Alright, what else do we have here? Is this what we were looking at for racial abilities? This? The little draken? I'm getting additional defense? What's going on? Oh, it burns an OS to an SD card. Gosh, it's been so long since I did that, I totally forgot. Well, that makes sense. Oh. Ah. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Sorry that so much of the stream has just been me AFK. It's been a long stream now. You doing all this. Me still. Oh yeah, I was going to download this here. I was at the Jill said that I could, like, save this here, this picture. Crop image, replace image, insert link. Huh. Yum. Yum yum. I wonder if you can use, like, personalized text. Let's see. Also, I should make this larger. Gonna change the name, is it? Maria. 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 Comforter. Can you have, like, custom fonts? I wonder. That would be nice. More fonts. More. My fonts? Can I, like, add fonts? That's a decent number, but I want some video game themed fonts, you know? I remember people were teaching me earlier how to save that from here, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of moved on. Sorry. Cougat. See. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Brave Seraph. Sure. Nice if I could add, like, custom fonts, though. Ooh, that's pretty. Homemade apple. Nothing you could do. It is a homemade apple. If I can find it. There! Ah, I like that. Let's use that for now. Is it here? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. A little cursive font there. I like it. It's nice. Bold. I'm so random for this stream. It's basically like Little Robot Fairy does random things on her computer and searches the house for an SD card and moves her Valve index to a different place. I hope it hasn't been a total waste. God. It's not so much Sword World related, but I've always found this interesting. I wonder how this works in Sword World. This is more Dungeons
The
and
universe of
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons is an ocean of worlds inside crystal spheres. But outside the crystal spheres, the ocean itself is composed of nothing but a rainbow ether called the phlogiston. This phlogiston sometimes forms rivers between the worlds that brave captains used to sail the vast emptiness of existence. But the gods fear this gassy ether. The question is, why?
Oh, are you going to bed? Good night. Living with Fairy Simulator. I mean, so it seems. What is the phlogiston, y'all? Is there something like the phlogiston in Sword World? The world we never know. Does record of Lodos War still exist in the Dungeons and Dragons universe? Or the Sword World universe? Because as far as I can tell, there's no phlogiston in Sword World. Is there? It's weird how Record of Lodos War relates. The phlogiston. What's this? Place 0 with Zono. Oh, that's a pretty font as well. But yeah. Good day, Shiva. Flagell. Like this. I'd like to use this custom link to the past font. That would be cool. Whoa. Did you just get... Hey! Holy cow! How long is 47 months? Arsh! Arshie! Arsh! Hi! Hi there, it's good to see you. God, so much has changed. Month from 4 years. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh my god, I'm old. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm so old. I can't believe it's been that old. Hi, Archie. How has it been this long? How has it been this long? Has it been an eventful 4 years? God, I can't believe I'm so old. I cannot believe that I am so old. This is terrifying. 4 years. That's almost half a decade. That's almost half a decade. Wait, what? God, I miss you. I miss hanging out with you in VR chat. Those were such good times. Where did it all go? I miss you, Warsh. I miss you. I miss you so much. Maria. Marisa Barbaras. I should change that one. So what's the... I don't know. Times New Roman. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you so much, gosh. Did you ever hear about me getting banned from PayPal? I was gonna head to bed. Well, I'm glad you stopped by before bed. It's so good to see you. Okay, thanks. I'm still at it. To be at it more often, but adulting's been overwhelming. I had all sorts of things to do. I need to get back to streaming regularly. I know, it's pretty overwhelming. I miss VR chat. I miss VR chat so much. I miss VR chat so much. Ah. I know! Oh, my PayPal. So many things have been banned now. I miss the more innocent times where it seemed like nothing could go wrong for me as a streamer. And now so much has gone wrong. Plus, I need to go check on Julia. She's been gone a while. Did she go back to bed? Did she go back to bed? Kofi, I got my Kofi band too! I got my Kofi band too! And buy me a coffee! I should message you about it sometime in Discord. It's like they just banned me from everywhere. I'm gonna go see what's going on with Julia. She might be sleeping again. Oh. Okay, now I guess I understand it. She was in there playing Craftopia. I was like, what was I supposed to do on the page I've just been idling at for so long? She wants me to copy the flying part. Is that what was being implied earlier? Oh, that might be fun. Oh, I see. Oh, I should probably go to bed relatively soon as well. So racial abilities should match, Wings of the Wind, I suppose. I guess because I'm a succubus, I'm supposed to be able to fly. Okay. Wings of the Wind. Alright, that finally gets this out of the way. I had no idea, I was just left hanging. It's like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Alright, what else do I do? What? Oh. Okay. So confusing. All of that time she was just in there and I was on my own. I guess she wanted me to figure it out. Move. I don't know. Did I save this? I did. Also... Alright, well I finally understand what I was supposed to do there a little now. But... I really should go to bed soon. I'm starting to get tired. What is the phlogiston? What is the phlogiston, y'all? What is the phlogiston, y'all? Technically not Sword World, but Sword World is derived from Dungeons and Dragons. Also, speaking of just record of Lodos War. Maybe I should make a Dungeons and Dragons folder as well. No, I'll come back to this later. I'm starting to forget even what I was planning to do right now. That's a sign I should maybe go to sleep. I feel kind of like silly that I've done so little. What other racial abilities would she have? What do I do with all this? Also, I wonder if there's some nice... I'm sure there's some nice Dragon Quest backgrounds. Potentially. I wonder... Do they have the priestess as like an inspiration for me? Oh well, that's full screen anyway. Yes, I'm sleepy. Was this a boring stream, do you think? I spent like so much this stream like actually just organizing my room. Moving the Valve Index. Finding the cables for the other computer. Plugging in the other computer. Getting software set up. Giving up on the Steam Deck. All of this. Not for me that it was... Yeah, I don't know what Julia would want for my racial abilities or stats other than this. And she's gonna play Craftopia and go to bed soon. I'm on my own. I'm on my own right now. I'm glad it wasn't boring for you. That's good at least. Inkuna, do you know how to save this picture? Do like do some things like this. Right click it, I get cut, copy, paste, paste without formatting, delete, crop image, replace image, image options, alt text, insert link, comments, and view more actions. Suggest edits, insert emoji, reaction, save to keep. I don't know what that does. Change page to landscape. Search all matching text. So I tried copy or Control Z. And then I tried to paste it here. But there's no ability to Control V that. Looks cute. Oh, that looks cute. Looks cute. Maybe I should do that. I guess I should just get on Discord and send the picture to myself. Or put it on like a flash drive. I don't know. I'm so confuzzled. Weird that it's like this. Weird that it's like this. I couldn't print screen system request this year. Or put it on that for later. This music sounds kind of black metal-y. Hello, Screams of Mordor. Oops. That's kind of unnecessary. Oh, Draken. Racials. That works for now. Also, I can probably literally copy some of this. It doesn't want to let me, though. Fairy Tamer's Gem. Mirror, you're interesting for sure. Okay, Fox is nice, but I guess you have to press something special to highlight text. So can I like minus this? Maybe select. There we go, except now I'm still on the wrong page. Oh well. At least it lets me select text now. Nice. There's a let's read. Yoma Barbarous. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, that illustration! That is so cute! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Ah, I love these illustrations, that's so cute! Oh, that's adorable! That's adorable! That's adorable! Like, that's adorable! So cute! So cute! Abyss in the hands. Oh, that's right, the Abyss. I guess, the Abyss is like sort of similar to the Far Realm in Dungeons and Dragons. Predetermine Abyss curse. Yeah. Yeah, kind of sounds like the Far Realm. What are you thinking, Kuna? I don't know if you know much about Dungeons and Dragons. But does the Abyss sound similar to the Far Realm? Ooh, fairy weapon! What does that say? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Fairy weapon. The Institute of Magic Technology offers an enhancement that adds type to weapons damage. Weapons with this enhancement are treated as magic weapons. Translator's note. Weapon still deals physical damage with a type. Cool. Cool. The Far Realm? Well, do you want to potentially learn more? I know this is about Sword World, but we can potentially learn some more about Dungeons and Dragons. Let's finish this part. And also Dargans. This kind of belongs in here. Virtually the thing is gonna thingy. Oh, it starts it from the beginning, blah.
The universe of Dungeons and Dragons is an
What
ocean
is the
of worlds inside crystal spheres.
phlogiston?
But outside the crystal spheres, the ocean itself is composed of nothing but a rainbow ether called the phlogiston. This phlogiston
First we're learning
sometimes
about the
rivers between the
phlogiston.
worlds that
It's
great
real
captains used to
interesting.
sail the vast emptiness of existence. But the gods
Fantasy
feared
lore
this
is
gassy ether.
interesting.
The question is, why? The term actually has two meanings. It is either the space between the
Oh,
crystal
let me
spheres
turn
that
the
houses
volume
the
up.
world,
There we
or
go.
the actual gassy ether that covers it all. Either way, technically speaking, they are all the
Space
same.
made
This
of ether
or as
stuff.
some would call it, ethereal fluid, is actually quite harmless to living creatures, and in fact, you wouldn't quite feel much different going from space to the phlogiston or otherwise.
Ever wonder what's
Eventually, this
outside
ether
of the
fluctuates
realm
in the vast void, forming rivers and currents between
of
worlds that many sailors
the
use
various
to increase their
realms
speeds
in
their
Dungeons
travels.
and
Generally
Dragons? There's
speaking,
actually
the bigger the
money
ship, the
of
faster it
those.
will go in this current, since the more contact
It
air
looks
is
like an
present with the ether,
airship.
the
It doesn't
faster
even
you
look
will
like a
go. This is
spaceship.
why
It looks
ships
like an
that travel
airship.
between the worlds use sails and
Yeah, that's
wings.
definitely
That
very
is to
different from
increase the
our
contact
universe
area
for
with the
sure.
phlogiston. The rivers flow in different directions, which means it is actually important for star shards and sailors to know
The
where they are going,
flow.
since attempting to go against the current
This kind
would
of
slow you
reminds me of
down
like how
immensely.
space
It
is
is not
in Final
uncommon
Fantasy
for long
XIV.
voyages to last months, but if you were to be
The
unfortunate
lost
enough to pick the
spheres.
wrong current, that very same voyage might take you years. As a substance, it is extremely interesting because there is no physical or magical way of reproducing it, and quite frankly, nobody knows what it is made out of. It is not composed of any
Yeah,
material
what's
or
it
any
made
element
out
known
of?
to any world.
What's it
And
made
whenever
out
it
of,
is
Wizards
tried
of the
to be brought
Coast?
inside of a crystal sphere, it simply vanishes without a trace. The crystal shells that houses every single world are particularly
Oh, hey, self space. I like selves. Free worlds. So I guess these are some of the various worlds between the Phlogiston and Dungeons and Dragons. The Elven Spires. Elves are cool. Like my Tolkien races very much. Caldera space. Don't know much about that. Map of the sphere. So it's kind of like a map of the observable universe. Now, way past this is the Far Realm. So basically, the Far Realm is just like H.P. Lovecraft Zone. The Far Realm is basically just H.P. Lovecraft Zone. That's it. Where all the Lovecraftian creatures like mind flayers come from are way off outside of this observable universe in a place called the Far Realm.
Designed to prevent this ether from ever entering, and they do this job very well. The shells cannot be pierced, cracked, or broken by any known magic or weapon, and furthermore cannot be harmed or manipulated by any god. The only way through a crystal shell is through portals. Natural portals open every so often on the shell that allow passage from one side to the other. And
I mean, I bet one of the creatures from the Far Realm could probably destroy one of those bubbles.
It is actually these portals that make the sky look like constellations and stars. All of this being said, the reality is that nobody knows what the phlogiston is, and while on that topic, nobody knows who created it and what.
Yeah, until Wizards of the Coast decide they want to tell us what it is,
keeps it from breaking.
Because it's highly flammable.
There are, of course, many dangers that.
That looks kind of Lovecraftian right there.
The ether itself can be quite harmful if precautions are not made before interacting with it. The key element of the phlogiston in this regard is that it is extraordinarily flammable. Any fire sparked within the
I hope you're not planning to cast fire magic here.
Of at least 3 times.
That's not how space works out in our universe. That's not how space works out in our universe at all.
Result in your whole arm being burned. An oil flask being lit will result in half your body being burnt. A fireball spell being
Look, that's a little gruesome. You don't need to know all these gruesome details.
Which in this
you know?
case is on you, for 3 times the damage and 3 times the radius. Because of this property of the phlogiston, all fires are extinguished before entering the flow, and instead, the use of magical light or natural sources will have to be used. Another property of the phlogiston that is quite unique is what happens to those.
That's a
who
weird
run out of
looking
breathable
ship,
air
to be
and
sure.
suffocate within its
Weird
ethereal
looking
fluid.
ship.
Those that do enter into a state of suspended animation where their skin turns stone-like and the person becomes incapacitated.
And the weird thing is you can recover from this. This seems like you'd be dead. Oh, weird. Dungeons and Dragons is very esoteric and weird.
Things, however,
That's right, it just reverses itself.
The creature actually dies within the phlogiston. That's because your soul cannot technically leave the ether. Your soul cannot leave the ether because the phlogiston is completely removed and disjointed from the planar realms, and really any other form of travel, whether it would be ethereal or astral. And this is where things start to get serious.
As we're talking about the gods now.
Is completely severed whilst inside of the phlogiston, to the point where many things that you might take for granted suddenly become impossible.
Yes, like priest magic, yeah.
Effectively useless. You cannot summon devils, demons, or any kind of extraplanar creature. Extraplanar spaces, such as bags of holding or more than Canaan's magnificent mansions, suddenly stop working and cannot be accessed. That genie that you're holding.
Hey, look, we're sci-fi now. That actually does look like a spaceship. We're sci-fi now.
Creatures like ghosts will simply be bounced back whenever they try to leave the crystal shell, and the magic items like armor of etherealness will simply not work. Any kind of
There's so many things they've added to Dungeons and Dragons by this point. Like, how many magical artifacts are there now? A bajillion of them.
And on the other side, creatures that might try to interact with you from the planes will not be able to reach you, which means if you have a warlock patron or a priest god, they won't be able to see what you're up to and will not be able to interact with you. This, though, has
Yeah,
far fewer
basically anything you rely on
ramifications
gods
than you
for
might
will
think.
not
Let me
work.
put it bluntly.
Will not work.
Gods have no access to the phlogiston. They have no power in the phlogiston. This is why
How did they
throw
come
it.
up with the
Spellcasting is
phlogiston?
already
This is
difficult
so
enough if you're
different
in
from space in our
especially if you
universe.
venerate a nature-related god, or if you're a druid. There really isn't any nature in space, so nature gods don't extend their power
Hey, look, that little
far. Generally
planetoid. It's
speaking,
got
this
some
means that as a
nature.
cleric following
Let's
Shantae,
grow
the
some
goddess
nature
of
out in
agriculture, going
space.
to space means losing
I'm
all
gonna
this
grow
stuff. The
space
problem is that it
moss.
doesn't
It'll be
matter what kind of
fine.
god you are
It'll
or
be
how
fine. I'm
strong
gonna
you
grow
are,
space
you
moss.
cannot reach the phlogiston. Even those that have impressive followings in multiple worlds have no power over this liquid. When
You
a
have
cleric enters
no
the phlogiston,
power
you will find
here,
that praying
Gandalf
every
the
morning will
Great.
not give him back any spells other than
That
first
dude's
and
eyes
second
look
level.
creepy.
These are the only ones you get
He looks
access
like
to,
a
and
Sith
again,
Lord.
only if your god is
Hey, Sith
particularly
Lord, what you
powerful.
doing
In fact,
here?
on average, most gods will not be able to even muster that.
Looks
For the
like a
most
Sith
part, once you
Lord,
leave
that
the
dude.
sphere of influence of your god, you are quite literally on your own. People have gathered
Oh,
their
that's
own
a pretty
theories as
city.
to
I wonder
the
what city
truth
that
about the
is.
phlogiston and the
That's
crystal
a
shells
really
that
cool
surround all
city.
the known worlds. Of these theories,
What
6
a
have
cool
gained some ground.
city.
Quote, number 1. The gods created the shells and
Yggdrasil.
the flow.
Ooh, there's one called Yggdrasil. 7 stars, worm, and dragon, Mystara. Oh yeah, like Shadow over Mystara. Like Shadow over Mystara. I like that. I was playing that game Shadow over Mystara the other day. Very cool. Hey, Mystara. I was playing a beat 'em up in this place a few days ago, or maybe like a week ago now. Probably like a week ago now. I remember you, Mystara.
To divide up their
Elven
territories.
territories.
Theologians love to advance this argument,
The
so it
known
places some limits on the
spheres.
powers they worship. Space is infinite, even for an omniscient deity, so they broke it up into chaos, the flow, and order, the shells. The shells are easier to handle and more orderly than the swirling chaos outside. The gods then divided the spheres up amongst themselves to test good versus evil and law versus chaos.
Is this thing loud
Some
enough for
demigods
y'all
have
to hear?
claimed
Do I
this
need
be
to turn the
truth,
volume
but cynics
up?
note that they would do so even if it were not so.
Can you hear
Number 2.
this?
The gods have gods themselves,
That's
which created the
big
universe
muscular
in
god
space.
with a
A
hammer.
troubling thought, though a school experiencing a rebirth in realm space which recently experienced their gods at very close range and found them wanting. An unprovable theory since it leads to the obvious line of reasoning, well, if our gods have gods, why don't we have beings that think of us as gods? Number 3. The phlogiston is a naturally occurring object. The gods created the various shells in order to settle.
So basically, we don't know where these shells and the phlogiston with all the worlds
along the stream.
that the
Eventually,
campaigns
cities
take
were
place
joined,
in.
and the stream
Barely could have a
disappeared
campaign go to the
This would explain
phlogiston
those
though, it'd
godly
just be
reluctance
real
to talk about
different.
a part of the universe,
It'd be
the
real
flow,
different.
where their power does not reach. 4. The gods fear the flow and built the shells to keep it out.
Yeah,
5.
maybe.
The
Who
gods
knows?
fear men and the
All
other
this
sentient beings
speculation.
and built the shells to keep them in. Number 6. The phlogiston
Hey, look
and
at
the
all
shells
them
are
bubbles.
naturally
Bubbly
occurring.
bubbles.
The gods only moved in and set up shop.
This
Someone
totally
or
isn't
something
art
else
for
built the
Dungeons
house,
and
the
Dragons.
gods
This
just
is totally
arrived
just
to
someone's
move around
like
the furniture.
interpretation of multiple worlds theory of quantum mechanics. And they're just using it as an example. This is totally just like an interpretive way of looking at the multiple worlds quantum.
It cannot be proved. End quote. In the end, most people are divided into two main camps. Those that surmise that the crystal shells were created
Well, they're
and
made of
positioned by the gods
crystal.
themselves
Crystal
to protect
shells.
their worlds from the
Huh.
ravages of the phlogiston, and those that believe that such shells were placed by an even higher authority than the gods in order to
So
keep
who's
them
the
and mortals inside
authority?
and confine their
Who
activities.
did
The
it?
reality
Who
is that
done
crystal spheres
it?
do indeed keep
Shadow
the gods
space,
inside, but
gray
they possess no
space,
power
blue
over
space,
worlds
yellow
where they don't
space,
have a dedicated following. So
gray
what
space.
happens to a cleric that passes through the phlogiston and then reaches a different world where its god still has no power over? Well, if your god is strong, you can actually
Strong.
magically connect to
Strong
him
god.
using the second level
So
spell,
strong.
Contact Home Power.
Strong.
Unlimited range with verbal, somatic, and material components, casting time of a single turn with a duration of a week. What it does
Is
is
your god
establishes a
strong
very
enough?
weak link between you and your god that essentially brings the
Does
attention
does
of
your
your
god
to you
hit
in
the
this new
gym?
world.
Does your
If
god hit the
is
gym?
strong, then it should be able to give you access to spells of up to 3rd level. Your goal as a cleric might be, however, to find yourself a different
It's so cool
god
that
in
like
this new
paladins
world
can
that
be so
houses
many
the
different
sense of
races
Folgore
now,
as your
and not
original
just
god.
humans.
So, for example, if your original god was a god of nature, then you're likely to find a god of nature in this new world who might be willing to offer you spells on behalf of your original god. These are actually very common deals that gods make with one another in order to further their agenda throughout the crystal spheres. And generally speaking, most gods are okay with
That's a
this,
pretty
except
cool paladin
particularly
right
jealous
there.
evil gods. You are theirs forever and no one else's. An alternative high-powered option if you're a cleric and you need
That
access to all of
illustration
your
looks like
spells in this new
something out of
world and you
World of
can't
Warcraft,
find
I
an
swear.
alternative god to help you is
That
you can
illustration
have
looks
your
like
wizard
something out of
spend
World
cast
of
a base
Warcraft.
spell in order to link this new world and the planar reality where your god resides. Opening such a powerful portal linking both sides will allow your god to give you all the power he normally does. So then, taking it back, what actually happens then when you die? in
That
the
little
phlogiston?
explosion on
Dying in the
that
phlogiston is
ship
particularly
looks
nasty because you
silly.
have no access to the planar realities, which means your soul is forever
Hello,
stuck
skull
in this
person.
rainbow stream. You can't go to heaven, you can't
Nice
go to hell
robe.
if you cannot reach
What's
those
it made out
places.
of?
Many believe that these lost souls, cursed to wander
Ephemeral.
the flow, eventually become what we call ephemerals, the undead of the phlogiston.
So,
These
like,
wraith-looking
unhappy
creatures roam the
ghosts
flow
that are
in packs like
roaming
banshees
the
and attack
outer
any vessel they
space.
come in contact
The
with.
highly
At first, they
flammable
might seem
vacuum of
ravenous and
space.
chaotic with no goal other than to flush out life, but in reality, they have a dark purpose. Their attacks drain intelligence, and if they manage to lower your intelligence low enough to have you fall unconscious, they can actually take over your body in a form of possession, and when they do, they will do anything
Paladin
within their power to
Knights
get your
in
body over to the crystal
space.
sphere. See, these ghost
Also, yeah, it
spheres
looks
are
like they can
pagans because
permanently
they are
lower your
promoted
stats
by
or
being
something.
denied entrance into their respective heavens, and
Maybe.
as such, they seek to control
Or at
your
least
body
during
in order
battle.
to use it to enter a crystal shell so that they can finally depart to the afterlife, something that they cannot do in the flow. So to answer the question, why do gods fear space? They fear it because they have no control over it. They have no power over it, and they cannot see in it.
That's a pretty
The Lords
illustration
of
there.
Madness book
Oh, here we go,
describes
the far realm.
as that which
Hey,
lies at the
Cthulhu.
edge of things, including the prime
Okay, I guess
material
that's just
realm.
a mind
So,
flayer.
do you know what this means? This means that if you go far enough in the phlogiston, you will eventually find the edge. You will eventually find the far realm. And if we can't see through it, we can't
Wow,
know what's
time
in
for
it.
a journey
There
into
are
the
rumors
far
of dark
realm.
armies hiding in the phlogiston,
Inflammable
waiting
spacesuit,
to strike.
right?
There are legends
Right. Who would have known? The Dungeons and Dragons had space ghosts that sap your intelligence. And they lived in a flammable spacesuit. Phlogiston's a weird idea.
of monsters of unbelievable size that roam its depths, of ancient primordials larger than worlds, of otherworldly beings seeking to destroy
Just
all the
Lovecraftian
gods from
stuff.
all the worlds,
All the
hiding
farm
where they
realm
cannot
is
be
just
seen.
Lovecraftian stuff.
To make matters worse, it does seem like gods don't really have the ability to manipulate or change the crystal spheres. This lends credence to those who believe it wasn't made by them, but maybe by some higher authority. Scary thought, since if something were to ever happen to the crystal spheres and the phlogiston were to get inside, it would mean complete annihilation for both mortals and gods alike. The ether would touch the sun and create an explosion so big that it would destroy all the planets inside, killing every living member within the sphere. And with no mortals in the realm, the gods would lose their powers and also die.
So in that
I think
sense,
this
it's
is something to be
essentially like
afraid of, doesn't
the
it?
phlogiston isn't the vacuum of space. It's like
Hey
the
guys, thank you
vacuum
so
of
much
the
for watching. I'd like to
multiverse.
personally thank my Patreon supporters, Zach Bowell,
Because they're
Ricardo
being like,
Sandler,
oh, by
Barry
the way,
Mack,
inside
Van
this
Dyke, Freeman,
phlogiston
Shaw,
is a
Daniel
star,
Dr. Cowbell,
is a
Matthew
solar
Morgan
system.
Johnson, Skizia Boy,
So, like, the
Biotechnical,
vacuum of
Damien
space is
Luna,
inside the
Kyle
crystal
Vinny,
sphere,
Dog Feeder, Brad Salazar, Greg Codini, Elisa Ross,
and then you
Maker Fail
leave.
Gaming, Terry
Then you
Holt,
leave
Morgan
that
McCormick,
part of,
Mediocre
like,
at
that
best for supporting me on
universe.
Patreon at the $25 level.
So if you
might be
leave your
wondering as well, but
universe.
please head on over to patreon.com
So if
to
I
see
leave
us
the
there
universe I'm
to
living in
support.
right now and
Guys,
try
thank
to
you
go
so
to an
much for
alternate
watching. We
universe,
finished the main
there
two
will be
videos that I wanted to
phlogiston
cover,
out
the
there.
rules of space, all the
Outside our
ships, and the
universe.
phlogiston and the
Not the
shell.
observable
Very, very cool
universe,
stuff.
but the
Now,
full
it's
universe.
completely dependent on you guys.
I
If you
try
wanna
to
see more,
hop
then I'll
to
do
a
more.
different
If there's
universe.
specific topics that
There's
you
gonna
want
be
me to cover, then I'll cover
phlogiston
those.
out there.
Otherwise, we will be basically returning to doing monsters, which I'm actually quite excited about.
I guess
Part
so.
of me is talking about monsters. It's like my favorite topic, personally. However, regardless, the next video is going to be
Oh, that's a
about
decent
Tomb of
amount of
Annihilation,
uptime.
because I want to talk about Tomb of Annihilation secrets, things that they don't tell you about.
Some
this particular content, which
Chod,
is really
the
exciting. Really cool
chonkiest
stuff.
dragon.
But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time.
Say,
Bye.
Dragon's Far Realm. Which would be the best? Isn't that picture just like an anti-spiral? That's just an anti-spiral. That is totally just an anti-spiral from Gurren Lagann. Basically, elder evils. What's the best video we could watch about the Far Realm? Maybe that's a podcast. Oh my gosh, that is it's an interesting YouTube channel, but gosh, that is so clickbaity. When they just like take a random word and are like, the truth, all caps. So clickbaity. Hey Naruko. If you ever have any like interesting videos about Dungeons and Dragons for me to watch, let me know. Good night. There's the Far Realm. Gosh, there's not a lot of good videos specifically about the Far Realm. I guess maybe this one?
Here.
Glue stick? What does that mean?
Are going to be a concentration on the Far Realm. I'm doing some work on a PDF where I've made 12 new aberrations that are all related to or come from the same home realm as the Grell. And we'll be seeing.
Yeah, there's just gonna be a bunch of disturbing Lovecraftian looking stuff here. Wow, this is unpleasant to look at. And maybe you shouldn't bother watching more about this. It's basically the H.P. Lovecraft realm of insanity. It's just Lovecraftian, outside of existence insanity zone.
In the D&D universe. So things that we know about the Far Realm is that aberrations come from the Far Realm. So we've got mind flayers and we've got
mind flayers.
beholders,
That's right,
and
mind
growls,
flayers as
and we've
mind
got,
flowers.
aboleths.
So yeah, what's
So
past the
weird,
phlogiston?
strange
What's out
creatures
past the
with weird
phlogiston, the
body
Far
structures
Realm?
and unusual physics. and quite often
Where all the
self-explanatory.
Lovecraftian stuff
And
lurks in
what the Far Realms
the
basically
vast
are
abyss
distant
of
alternate realities,
impossibility.
which are very divergent from our reality, so much so that when the Big Bang happened in that universe, the laws of physics didn't line up the same way they do here. So the reason why things, when they interact
This
with
is
the
just
Far
like a
Realm,
bunch of
mutate
horror
or
game
warp or twist,
designs.
is because the atomic structure of material from the Far Realm universes isn't compatible
Wow,
with
that is
the
gonna
atomic
get
structure
some
from stuff here.
streptophilia or
So
whatever it's
hence,
called going of a bunch of walls.
a bit of meat or something from an aberration, it's
Yeah,
it's
this
not
is
optic
clearly
per
supposed
se.
to be a bunch of Lovecraftian stuff. I don't know where all the good videos about the Far Realm are. Basically just a bunch of HP Lovecraft type stuff. Eternal Plane of Fire, don't know about that. Anyway, we're actually supposed to be talking about Sword World. Sword World. Also, I'm tired. I need a break. I need a break. That's interesting, I guess. I guess I do want one stage. I don't know. I'm not gonna like change a bunch of these things without asking Julia first. And Julia is playing something else, so. It's interesting to compare something like Dungeons and Dragons to Sword World. Considering, you know, Dungeons and Dragons led to Record of Lodoss War, which led to Sword World. It's all kind of related when you think about it. I'm tired though. I mean, despite them being related, I don't think there's anything like the phlogiston in Sword World. And the Far Realm kind of reminds me of the Abyss. Just from what I understand. Oh, fairy weapons. Anyway, I made a decent amount of progress. Where am I gonna sit? I'm gonna have to move my fan back over. I'm tired. I need to end the stream. Thanks for coming to my very long and meandering, often AFK, doing extremely random stuff, not accomplishing much Sword World stream. I'll get some more interesting things someday, I'm sure. I hope. Hey, at least my other computer's plugged in and ready to dual PC again. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks. Good night, Inkuna. This has been fun. If a bit uneventful and boring. I admit, it's probably a bit uneventful and boring. If it is, I'm sorry. Night, goodbye. Stream.